it's gonna take like a minute for Twitch to start.
Yeah, Twitch is funny about that.
It's strange too, because I know that it's obviously set to have no delay on it, and yet it'll still take about a minute to either reach their servers or just get it started up or whatnot. But mm, oh, I'm totally moving my window around. That's so good of me. Hello, chat, or at least for those of you that can see Twitch already. How are you guys doing? Our opening picture today is the box. That wonderful
Oh,
box.
what's in it?
You'll
What's
have
in
to
it?
find out.
I'm just gonna break character, just open that shit. Just have total like lapse of reasoning and just open it.
Mm-hmm. Make one request. Less meta discussion in this session. You guys barely moved 50 feet in the last session. It totally bummed me out. Well, there are sessions that happen like that.
And I think it's also just combat. Combat's just slow.
Combat takes forever. It does. Um, that's why a lot of groups opt to play very combat-like games, because they know that the moment you enter combat, it takes... I've never seen a combat last less than an hour, and that's literally blazing through it, saying, like, if he attacks, then I attack him back. And here's my dice roll. I'm going to go grab a soda real quick, and then you come back to the table, and you're already rolling again for your next attack, and it just takes forever. Yeah. One or two combats a session is pretty much the limit, unless somehow things are just different, you know. Uh, in any case, got my players here. The only person we're missing right now is Rev. Rev is very busy right now, getting a handle on shit, and he will be with us soon. So, um, so just wanted to pop on and say hello. We're like 36 minutes past the starting time. I'm sure everyone's pretty familiar with how I roll time-wise. The owl never shows up early. So, I'm just enjoying my coffee and my cake. And,
Yeah, all four or all five of us are sitting at our desks with coffee and cake
yes.
in separate locations.
So you're going to be really, 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 really hyper.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, um, there was a fantastic video that someone made of Casper and Randus totally grooving, totally twerking to a sick, fat, fresh beat. You'll probably see that in the AP at some point now. What's in the box? You'll have to see. You just don't know what might be in the box, you know. Do you guys have that link to the video?
Oh yeah.
Just pop it in chat real quick. It is a Pathfinder game. I am using Roll20.net. It is an online free application that you can use for doing a role-playing session. KY just posted the video in chat, so go ahead and check that out if you're interested. It's pretty great.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, um, so maybe it's like a little interlude before we dive into it. I'm curious, and I haven't asked any of my players this off stream or anything. KY, if I could just get you for just a moment.
Sure.
What were your expectations of a game like this any different to what has happened thus far in game? Has it been vastly different or different in any ways that you were thinking about before we even started?
Um, I think it's just a lot more. I mean, not that I didn't think it would be interesting. I thought it was going to be pretty cool, but it's turned out like super cool. It's turned out like incredibly interesting and engaging and just fun.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Really nothing too specific. Like it's more or less, I guess, the flow of everything is what I expected. Uh, but you do a fantastic job as a DM. I think everyone can agree.
Oh, thanks.
You just you pull us in, and it's awesome, and I love it. So keep it up.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm I've been told I'm way too fucking humble when it comes to those sorts of things that people have told me in the past. I've run several games for my friends here, where I live in a desert, and they they say the same thing, but I just cannot simply take it that well. I guess I just simply see all of my faults in terms of what I could have done better, what I could improve upon for
Hmm.
sessions and whatnot. So
No, I'd
um,
have to struggle to find something that you could really improve upon. But then again, what the hell do I know? So
well,
because this is my first game, so
this is KY and Hooties. This lime's gay.
yay! I love you, man. You're so good. Your
Mhm.
DMing
D-
is awesome.
KY wants your D.
my
I mean,
rank for DMing is C. I'm like a froob. Word on Dungeon Master training. Oh, you mean the session where I was just gonna talk about what we've been doing. It may come at the end of the last session, which I believe will be scheduled for next week. So I don't have all the time in the world to run as many sessions as I can. I can. Oh, hi. Sorry. Um, but possibly after the fifth session, or if not then maybe like a day afterward, or I'll just pick a day and I'll do a quick workshop on it for those that are interested in what goes on in the DM's perspective when it comes to building a campaign, especially when you start mixing the imaginative, the creative side of it with the technical, and trying to balance those two things to make it into a good game. So if you give her the D&D to STEM, wow. I'm not gonna finish reading that. Jen, are you here?
Yeah, what's up?
Same question. Did you have any, was there anything different that you expected for a game like this, or is there anything that surprised you? Anything you found?
Um, that it was so awesome.
You're making it
Like,
sound like I gave you a script now.
I knew it was gonna be awesome, but I didn't think it would be this awesome. Oh my god, that picture, by the way. Chim, please. Chim, please.
Okay.
Jim.
What I'm working on currently. What is that? Oh wow, that's cool. Someone sharpening knives? No. Um, Shuttlecock, if you're seriously thinking about trying to find people for a to do a game, even if it's like an odd concept or whatnot, I'm sure there are plenty of people here that wouldn't mind um, teaming up with you to try and do that. So look around. There are plenty of people, and I said I was going to pimp this at the start of it, so I'll go ahead and do that now. For those that are interested, I would recommend going onto the forums or just hanging around in chat and looking and seeing if there's anyone around that's asking the same questions. Like, is there anyone interested in doing another group or something like that? Um, yeah, Nesdra says that there's already a group going. I think there are already two groups that have started up because of it, which is really cool.
Yeah,
So
it's super cool.
yeah, yeah, I love the fact that people are just jumping straight into it and trying to learn. That's really what I was going for just doing these streams. So a Jiangxi, yeah, it's all dependent upon the DM. The DM always has the last say in what is or is not allowed in a campaign. So if you're interested, you don't know what the hell I'm talking about or anything about D&D or whatever, you can check out the SRD online. It's the Pathfinder SRD. You can just put that in Google, and it will bring up all the rules that you'd find in the core handbook for Pathfinder. And you can just, start perusing, start looking around. Just look at things that interest you and then read them and, find something that you enjoy. Oh, I totally just put my hand on your lotioned back. Okay. That's that's cool. Now my mouse's hand is very greasy. You, you're not helping here.
I wanna
My
say,
woman is not helping me at the moment. thanks. You're very helpful.
DM.
Yeah. Get the ball going, yeah. Oh yeah, and also you can catch any of the other streams. Shikaku's put them up on YouTube. I know Twitch was hanging on to the videos for a while as well. So you can look on there if you happen to miss a session and want to catch up on things. So, yeah, like I said, we're still waiting on Rev. I don't really want to head out without him.
Yeah,
So
we're just chatting.
we're just chatting at the moment. Hopefully he'll be back pretty soon. What? Who do you want for GM? Oh, did I not get the ticker? I'm sorry. I must have missed it.
I got the Twitch one.
People are posting them crunch bars. I'm expecting, since Yagaki posted it, to have like custard all over it when I click on it.
Oh Lord, crunch bars.
Goddamn Crunch Bar.
Crunch bar was also from last night. It was the I was playing oh God, sorry, the words aren't coming to me. Trauma Center 2, Under the Knife, and that apparently was the thing. Derek Styles was incredibly addicted to crunch bars, and that's all he was doing in between surgery sessions. No, it's honestly like a sitcom when you treat them the right way with their personalities there. But oh, here, let me change this. Oops.
Oh God. Gambit, please. Whenever the song plays in Trauma Center, when I'm watching you stream, Hoots, all I hear in my head is chocolate pudding.
Oh
Chocolate
my God.
pudding. Chocolate pudding.
I did the same
Not
thing.
hungry anymore.
There we go.
Hi, Rev.
Hey, what's going on?
Blueberry.
How you
Just
doing?
chatting.
Okay.
We're just
Good,
saying
good.
hi.
That just took for fucking ever.
It's okay.
Did you get a handle on
Working
things?
on that for like 4 fucking hours. So like a fucking cabinet, goddamn. But it's done. And it's somewhat broken, but let's not worry about that.
Did you break it?
No, IKEA broke it.
Okay. I think we've all had that experience putting together the IKEA furniture.
It's just like, and it's got these weird Martian people on it. It's just like, I don't fucking look like that. Is that important?
You've got the folding back of the bookcase, like it's on the floor and it's jagged upward, and the Allen wrench is right underneath it, and you're flipping out, turning over everything else in the house, trying to look for that damned Allen wrench because you can't put it together any other way.
And then I've got like 8 more screws than I need, and I don't know what they go to. I honestly don't.
They could just be extras. In case you just throw them across the room and lose them forever.
I think what happens is there's a guy in the factory who literally just like puts shit in there that doesn't need to be in there just to fuck with people.
I'm most certain you're right.
Mm-hmm.
How do I look at the games I'm in?
How do you look at the games you're in?
Yeah, so that way I can flip over to it.
Go to your profile, view profile, my campaigns.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there it is.
Yes, that Steam message was from me. Yes. I really should just log out of Steam. There we go.
Alright, now I'm in. I'm gonna fix myself some ice cream and shit, but if you want to go ahead and start when you guys are ready, that's fine with me. I'm sorry it takes so damn long.
Okay. Alright. Alright, who will assault Rev and take whatever's on his body?
Me.
Alright, Wendo goes ahead and does so. I'll just go ahead and put you over and you'll subsume his hit points, which is at 18, so you're up to 32 now. Good job. Alright. Tastiness.
I'm still here.
Rev is dead.
Not
Rev is
anymore.
dead. We are taking him out of the game. Alright. So the three of you are still within the dungeon.
Still.
Still. Yeah.
It's gonna be Good enough. That'll. There's enough space here for ice cream now. I'm a man of complex tastes. I have ice cream one week and sherbet the next. Fuck it.
I was gonna say
Oh.
if you happen to have like vanilla ice cream, I'm gonna yell at you for even saying complex.
No, it's intense chocolate because
Ah.
shit's intense.
Intent.
Oh.
It's chocolate with chocolate syrup with chocolate flakes.
Dear Lord,
Because chocolate.
So much
Can
chocolate.
you give me one of those?
that's a lot of chocolate, man.
Yes, it is.
All right.
Sounds awesome.
Okay.
Okay, so so we find the four of you in the blacksmith's forge.
The box
Are
is
we
still
already
up.
on stream?
Yeah, the box is still up here, right? Sorry. Beep 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 beep.
And yeah, we are streaming.
Oh.
In case.
Hi,
no one told you.
fuckers. No one told me.
Sorry.
Surprise!
Surprise! Good thing I was like, man, I've got like this thing going on. I should probably go to a doctor about this.
Wow.
Now I'm curious.
Can we update the rev page
No,
with
I-
that? Hi, fuckers. Okay, so we find the four of you within the subterranean holding cells, or rather, that's pretty much where you had found yourself when you first woke up down here. After attempting to break free from the original cells that you were in, you were taken elsewhere, and Yasser has gone ahead and informed you that you are underground, underneath the vast city of Katapesh, and that he believes that Sharif, Red Knight Commander Sharif, is planning on using the knowledge of the Alum stones, these things that control the large automatons that guard the city, and either mass producing them or creating something bigger from it, and is soon to be threatening the ways of life in Katapesh. And our four ragtag, disheveled, underleveled, I can't think of another rhyming word, characters find ourselves here within the
Oh shit.
That's the sound
This-
of Randus rummaging through supplies and crap that he found in that room.
the four of you find yourselves in the blacksmith's forge, where they had been stockpiling up weapons that they found from those that they've taken down here. Several corpses have been found within the last room that you were in. Of course, their other souls were being sucked out to be used to power the Illum. So the four of you find yourselves here, and I believe the last things that we did was a conversation that went on between Yasser and Randus. They agreed to work with one another. Randus did not throw Yasser into the fire. Yes, I did. You're a good boy, Ref.
Am I getting murdered?
I love you.
Go!
Okay. And
hot girls there?
yes.
Are there girls there?
Oh, God. It took 4 streams, but it did happen. It finally
What?
happened.
Yeah.
Quotes. And you found most of your equipment down here, as I had
Right.
stated before.
They took my fucking good outfit.
They took
I don't give a
my
damn
son.
about your fucking syrup. Fuck that shit.
Mountain Dew. Where's the Mountain Dew? Where are the Cheetos? It's the chat, please.
I made a reference to another series a while ago, but no one picked up on it.
I don't recall.
A Carrage.
The cow.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm
Oh
not.
god. The call. Oh no.
What?
The call just went all robot-y for a second. For me at least.
You okay?
Okay, so, are we pretty much done in this room?
As far as I'm aware, I believe Winto had went around and stripped the 4 people, rather for valuables, not actually stripped them. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Randus, I believe you found a small sack of gems that had been extracted from some of the weapons that had been brought down here, and that's about it. This room is fairly.
And then I gave a cool sword that I found to Paima, but I want it back.
No, it's mine.
No.
He has a hard time
No.
believing Jen would.
You gave it to me. No take backsies.
No.
Okay. So there's a little bit of a discontentment with Kin and Randus arguing over who has ownership of the weapon. Sarah's all standing by the door, looking to the four of you.
Can you teleport our view over there?
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's good.
That's not what I wanted.
Everything, either that or I'm blind, which is going to make this really hard.
No, you're fine.
Okay. I have no health for some reason.
That is because your health's in parentheses. I hadn't. Those were like rage hit points that I had in there as well.
Oh, okay.
So.
Okay, cool. Yeah, well.
Should I take some out?
I mean, yeah, I'm done raging. But
how many did you get from raging?
I get 2 from raging, but I've already taken that 2. I think I take the 2 from rage first, right?
Right, but you had gotten healed. If you're already back up to 18, then you just pop down and just erase the 2 off of here. So.
Right. So I've got a total of let's see, 22 when I'm raging.
Okay.
So.
Should be at 16 then.
Okay, is that how it works?
Oh yeah. Give the weapon to Blueguard. You guys really liked Blueguard, didn't you? He was such a boring, like bland.
He literally had no name.
No personality, no name, nothing character.
Crying.
Like, you guys don't have an ounce of Schadenfreude in you, do you? He was having the worst
I don't know
day.
what the fuck that means, so probably not.
Schadenfreude.
It means finding humor and joy through someone else's suffering and pain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I do that all the goddamn time.
Just not the Blue Guard. Or Blue Guard.
Brought back by popular demand, Blueguard version 2. Oh, look, he died again.
Oh.
Oh, that didn't take long. Let's just throw that body in the furnace.
Okay. Alright, so, once more the four of you find yourselves in this room. What would you like to do?
Well, considering how much of a master of stealth I am, I think I should probably let Ima go ahead and go first to let her have a little experience in sneaking, if we do any more sneaking around.
Okay. Are you okay with that, Ken?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright. So if we're doing a marching order, say we have Kin in front, and how would you like to do that? With the plus your
Let's
sir?
throw Casper and Winho probably in the back with Yasir, just because you're going to get your shit slapped. Well, actually, Yasir is probably better at sneaking than I am, so let me go here, and then Yasir go up next to Kin, and then Daleen can go in between whatever order we end up getting here.
Okay. Yeah, that works. Sounds good.
Because I've got enough speed that I can run to the front anyway, so...
Also, Wendo should heal Casper before we go.
Okay. Wendo, yes, no?
You're not gonna. Hang on, I can't, cause I have like first aid too, but that's not anything that I could use to heal him right now instead of using my spells.
You're talking about like a heal check? Or are you talking about like a special ability?
Like, I actually have heal, which I looked into as a skill, and that's actually like first aid. Doesn't actually have anything to do with my magical healing at all.
No, that's a ability.
Yeah. But, I would have to take like quite a bit of time to actually heal him that way, I think. Because the only short-term healing I can do would be to, like, stop him from dying, which I don't think that he is.
Right, heal is normally used for something like a stabilize check. When trying to stabilize someone else. I believe there is a usage for it that allows you to heal a very small amount of hit points for it, and it's like once a day on a person. If you would like to, if you'd like to try to do that for Casper, I'd probably allow it. Do you have anything
I was
akin
gonna
to
say I
healer's kit?
can also make a potion of cure light wounds, which
Oh.
heals 1d8 plus 2.
That's good
Well,
too.
how much health do you have?
Hang on, let me scroll it. I got 7 out of 14.
I mean, chances are you're probably going to get 7. Because it's going to be...
Right, so
Wait.
wouldn't it just make more sense to do
Since
that?
you can only use it on yourself, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
no, potions can be used on anyone, can't they?
Well,
Oh,
what I
I thought
want to
it was
ask
when
is
you're
it a
special.
potion you're talking about, or an extract? Two different
Well, I can do
things.
either.
Correct. Brewing a potion, however, takes a while. It takes more time than just like the minute it takes for an extract. It usually takes, I think the minimum amount of time for brewing a potion is like 2 hours. And normally they're done in like days worth of time. They're normally things you schedule time to say, listen, I'm gonna.
As I say, I
craft
think
this."
I'm out of extracts for the day,
Okay.
believe it or not, because let me get my list.
We should
I think I can
also
only do 2 a day.
we should also remember that you are still disguised, based on your disguise spell, disguise self.
Really? It hasn't. Okay, I guess so.
Well, it was what 10 minutes per level or something like that.
20 minutes, I believe.
Yeah, that fight hardly lasted half a minute
Yeah, disguise self, 10 minutes per level.
or a minute, I should say.
Yeah. I should also probably human disguise again.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And who's dressed up like a guard?
Oh, that would have
let's
been.
say- Yeah,
I know
I
I
am.
am. And Kin is, right? So is Yasir?
Yes, Sarah. Yeah, kind of threw something around him and tried to do his best. He would probably be wearing something akin to what the guards are wearing down here, if only because it would have facilitated him getting down here to help you. So, yeah. So the 4 of you have.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Pandora. Let's just ignore that.
So basically, the
Anytime
only.
I get a call, it decides to play songs. So it's good.
I think the plan you guys had come up with before was that Casper, Yasser, Randus, and Kin had all put on guard outfits and/or the executioner's outfit, and that Wento and Darlene were being used as the quote-unquote prisoners transporting them.
Yep.
Okay,
So-
so then throw Window in the back, and me and Casper will be in the back,
Okay.
right?
Right,
That's-
and then Kin and Yes here in the front.
Okay.
Right.
So yeah, Jen, if you just want to place your token wherever you'd like to be in the marching order, and I guess we'll have Darlene in the back here unless someone else wants her somewhere else.
We'll put her in front of me, and then I'll move where Yasir is once you move him out of the way.
Sure.
But Yasir next to Kin.
Okay. We'll put him next to Kin. And Wento's in the very back. Oh, right there.
Like probably between me and Yasir.
All right, Kin. So
And
so go ahead.
and then Darlene, or whatever her name is, random chick we picked up in the prison between
Woman.
Casper and Kin. Woman.
Do you want to put her in front of Casper?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we can probably shrink everything up a bit.
Okay. Fair enough. Go
Does
ahead.
that seem good to y'all?
Oh yeah.
Seems fine to me.
Seems good. All right. All right. So, Kin, you are going to be taking point. Correct.
Correct.
So let's start with let's just go with your movements for the moment. So we're going to assume the party will be following behind at a small distance, and go ahead and describe your actions. So I imagine you're moving up to the corner.
Yes, but before that, do you want me to roll my human disguise?
Oh, are you going back and doing the disguise again?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is pretty much
I
every
was-
time you go back
I
to
would
that
think-
form, right?
Yeah, it's a standard action. and I can do it as many times as I'd like. I'm skilled in that. And then it's a +10 to disguise.
Damn, son. All right. Okay. Well, you go ahead and you disguise yourself as best as possible. I imagine it takes something like a minute or whatever. So, okay. You go ahead and do so. And now you're free to move.
Alrighty. So I guess I just start walking down the hall with Ysir.
Okay.
So I don't know if you want to move it or if I should.
All right. All right. We'll go ahead and say you're starting to walk down the hallway.
Can we get control of Daleen just so we can move her more easily?
No, that's a great idea.
And then Winho, you might want to move in front of me. There you go.
Oh. Here we go. This is what I need. Okay, she should be movable by everyone.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna throw her here.
All right, Kin. As you're walking down the hallway, there are sconces that occasionally are placed along the right-hand side of each wall, and there are torches that are in them blazing and showing off and just showing light down the hallway here. About 20 feet in front of you, you see that the flickering shadows it will show that there's eventually the wall gives way and there's a passageway that heads to the north, but the hallway does continue onward as well. And perhaps at the very edge of your vision, however long away that is, about 60 feet, you see what is probably a door that lays on the western, down the hallway to the west on the left-hand side. And actually, to help you with that, because I think there's a small portion you can't see, I'm going to do this.
Is that the door?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Okay, there we go. Go ahead and give me a perception check from everyone, because you're all pretty much nice and close. Kuni rolled that 21. Randus is too busy flexing at the moment. Can't pay attention to anything but himself. Or maybe it's the fact that Winto's in front of him and he's just staring at her ass or something.
It's probably that. Is this perception check? Do I still have a -4, or do I just roll a 1d20 like everyone else?
For this one, I take the -4.
Okay.
Because this one is for perception based on hearing. You're right, there's a small pool of water, Randus is just staring at himself in it. I look good. You're the new Narcissus. Okay. Alright, so Casper and Kin, you hear the sounds of clinking. What could possibly sound as silverware hitting plates, and the shuffling of or the random shuffling of feet off to the north, which from your character's perspective would be to the right as the wall ends. So you hear the sounds of people in that direction, and it's sort of hard to make out how many there might be, but you catch a low murmuring back and forth, and as And if you wait there for just a few seconds, you're gonna hear a sharp yell, and then it quiets down again. Kin, you think, because you've heard the sound quite a bit before, you think you hear the sound of dice being rolled.
They got a fucking D&D session
Oh,
going
no,
on. Let's
no.
go.
That's the first thing you think.
That's.
Go ahead.
I hear those dice. Could that be my dice? Guys, I'm gonna go sneak over there.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
I just want to peek behind the wall.
I swear, if you get us caught, I'll take care of you myself.
Well, come at me. I want my goddamn maple syrup. You don't understand.
Alright, go scout it out.
She's actually probably good.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
But character.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Stealth check. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll that.
Go ahead and, yeah, go and roll your stealth check and move yourself 20 feet up, and I'll give you a little more vision that way. Okay. Give me just 1 second as I have to play with some math real quick. Alrighty. I like that. Come at me, bro. Cute. Alrighty. Okay. And we'll just check. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wrong one. Alright, that looks about right. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and reveal the area to you that you can see from here. Let's do this. And... this. And... this. And... this.
Is that a goddamn wizard?
Say they're pretty far away. Or they seem far away at least.
Yes, the enemies in the back are about 120 feet away.
So we could probably just get by. I mean,
Depends on if they're looking our way or not.
as
Which
long
way
as
is
we just
Giga Power
play it
looking?
cool and, you know, strut on by.
Yeah, try and not like totally fuck things up.
What if they have my stuff?
What if I don't care?
Let's send Kin. You should go on a sneaking mission to just pickpocket them. And we'll be back behind the wall as backup if we need to intervene. Swear I'm not trying to get you killed.
Get me killed. I know you're trying to get me killed.
Also, this opening to this room, how does this opening work? Is there like an arch or like is it just like level with the ceiling all the way through?
I would say it's level with the ceiling. There does not seem to be any architectural style from any of these hallways or the rooms in here. It looks very utilitarian, very very precise. And as Casper had shared before from the previous session, he gets the sense that these rooms, these hallways, had been almost blasted out of the stone itself, possibly with magic.
Okay.
Okay. Were you just curious, or was there something else also?
Oh, I was just curious. I found out I have a ridiculously high acrobatics check, so, you know.
Oh.
Cartwheel across, they'll never see it. Or do flips.
Yeah, just do a flip across the entire length of the room.
I mean, technically, I could try to acrobatics my way over there and then check what's on the other
They're
side.
gonna notice that. I was just seeing if I could
Yeah,
jump the length of the room
but-
with art blocking my movement.
I'm pretty nimble, though.
Okay.
No, I mean it's more like they're gonna see you flipping across the room and they're gonna be like, "That's weird."
Yeah.
So the large room that you see before you looks to be on like a dining hall. Several tables have been set up in probably 2 rows from what you can see, and from where you're positioned right there, you can see about 4 different people. One in the very distance, and 3 other soldiers. One that is eating alone, and the other 2 that seem to be very concentrated on something that's going on the table. And if you you stand there for a few seconds watching them, you could see one of them reach over with his hand and push like an item of some sort over into the center of the table. And as they both do that, you hear the sound of dice being rolled. The grumbling is intensifying a little bit, and you can't quite make out actual conversation, but you can get the feeling that there's possibly some heated gambling going on at the closest table there between Giga and Grilled. And the soldier's party is again just eating at the table, and there is a man dressed in dark brown robes with a cowl thrown back that you can see just at the back edge of the room, who is also sitting at the table. Looks to be conversing with people that you cannot see yet. Yes, thank you, chat. Crumbling intensifies.
Alright. Should I go backwards to go tell them what I see?
Yeah, because we don't know any of that
Possible,
shit.
because I don't want to trigger anything. Do I have to sneak backwards?
Go ahead, you're fine. We'll say you very carefully sneak back to them.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Then I turn to the group and I say, I see about 4 people. It seems to be a dining hall. There are 2 people gambling on the table closest to the hallway. And I can't make out if there's any more, but they might be betting our valuables. Or they just might be betting. Randus,
Yeah.
do you ever want to see your flamboyant pink and green outfit ever again?
Oh yeah.
We should check out what they're doing over there.
Okay, in actuality, this is like a horrible idea because like I have no disguise ability whatsoever. So I'm gonna get my shit slapped if I walk into that room.
You're covered
Not
with the
necessarily.
executioner gear.
They're all distracted too. Don't forget that, and we're all dressed up.
Yeah.
This
I mean,
is true.
and if all 4 of us are there, well, again, we don't know. We can't see the entire room. There might be more of them.
But we're also wandering around with these like we can't just like wander into the dining room with like 2 prisoners, right?
No, but
Go a couple of us at a time, or we could have the prisoners just stay behind. As long as there's no one in the hallway, it doesn't really matter.
Ysir should stay by himself with the prisoners.
Yeah, just to guard him.
And the 3 of us should go.
Actually, Yasir might be a little bit better at disguise. Can what's her name? Can do a like perception on me and Yasir and see who looks more guardish.
That's a good idea.
Check our disguises.
Check your disguises. You want him to do so? Look at your disguises? Are you saying that? Or...
I want Kin to check how me and Yasir are looking.
Okay.
Not like check us out, but like check how like well disguised we are. See who's like worse disguised.
What's your roll for disguise, Riff?
I don't even remember.
Do you have anything in the skill or whatnot?
In the skill, let me go
Yes.
check.
It's charisma based.
I have 1 point in it. No ranks though.
Okay.
Also, Jen is trying to say things. To Ken.
Oh yes, Windows been saying, "Did you see our cards?" And I could distract them with a show eyebrows. Ken, you look to Yasser, who looks passable, perhaps. He tries to wrap up his face a bit with a bit of extra cloth that he's had. He doesn't look exactly like the part of the people down here, but maybe. You look at Randus, and his disguise has been torn from the blows that he took from scimitars. His outfit is bloodied, and you could see his arms showing through where they originally did not, from the executioner's outfit, where it has been slashed up now, almost to ribbons.
So that's probably not going to work then.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you guys want me and Yasir to go check out what's happening over there then?
Unless if Casper looks better. I mean, me or Yasir needs to stay just to defend them because we're better at combat. No offense.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm more of a...
Let's say my clothes are probably pretty
beast.
bloody too.
We're probably all a little fucked up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm definitely staying here because I'm not convincing at all. Yasir should probably go with you.
Is that what you like?
Alrighty. Yes.
All right. Final answer.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Fair enough. Sorry, I'm trying to. There we go. Okay.
Wait, so am I going with you guys or am I staying here?
How convincing is his disguise?
Yeah, I want to look
It's
at
pretty good. At least I know that I have my disguise self still on. So, and it was a really high roll, so I look exactly like one of the guards we killed.
How much longer is it going to last for, though?
Hootie.
Oh, your disguise self spell. From the time that you cast it, it's probably been I would say anywhere between 5 and 10 minutes since then. So
Okay.
your
Because
spell.
we
is
had
still-
that conversation with
Right.
Yasir,
That's
but
pretty much what I was accounting for. Also the searching around and whatnot. So you've spent some time.
That's.
but
Mhm.
Okay. So,
So I should be pretty good.
okay. So,
Yeah.
why don't y'all go ahead and go, and I can stay here.
Yeah. And we'll go on a line.
Oh boy.
Yeah. And then let's throw me in front of. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I'll throw myself in front, and Jen, if you want to go ahead and get right behind me, so that way, if we need to start healing shit, you can just pop around the corner.
Oh boy.
Wendho, I note you're a fairly quiet character. Is there any sort of action that you'd like to take? Anything that you're interested in?
There's not a lot of stuff I can really do right now because I don't know what's gonna happen. Well, I think I know what's gonna happen, but I don't actually know if that's gonna happen. So
We're gonna fuck it up, is what's gonna happen. But
should I just prop a healing spell for this?
I'd wait.
Yeah, just wait a bit, see what happens, because we're all stealthy. We're gonna get all our shit back, no problem, no fights, no
Yeah.
conflict whatsoever.
Better get my soap and cards. Mostly my cards.
I mean, let me go and tell Ken, because she told me there was a wizard, right?
There is a wizard, yeah.
Right,
Yes.
but she told me that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know unless if she told me.
Yeah, I did.
Starts to look hairy. Make sure you kill him first.
Alright, got it.
All right.
Remember, there's no need to fight. We can avoid it. Just stay
Hopefully.
And KOI, did you have your actual check for your disguise? I was trying to find it from the chat earlier, but I seem to have missed it.
Let me go up. I remember rolling a 19, so
A
it'd be
19?
19 plus my plus man from disguise. I just remember rolling a 19, and then since it's an extract, hang on, I'm just confused. Wait, hang on. Oh, there we go. So 10 minutes per level. Isn't it plus 10 to disguise? Or to my disguise check?
I believe it is for disguise self.
So in that case, I rolled a 29 total.
All right, very strong. Okay, so Casper, Kin, and Yasser will move up to the edge there, and you will see just about the same thing that Kin did. And I'll back up again so our viewers can see. Okay. All right. Much of the same is still occurring even after your conversation. The two at the closest table there are still gambling, and it appears that it's eating time. You do hear the clinking of plates, probably a bit more than just the single lone soldier eating at the far back table, who appears to not have a friend in the world.
All right.
Poor Sparty.
Let's mingle, guys.
All right. So tell me, what do you do? Casper, looks like you're taking the initiative, moving ahead.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, we're just strolling through, right?
Okay.
Talking to each other, laughing.
Okay.
Yep.
Nothing in particular.
Confidently, just chatting it
Mhm.
up. All right.
It's all about blending.
Fair enough.
1 second.
As we get closer, I take a look to see precisely what objects of ours they have.
Okay. At about
Casually
that,
glance over.
at about there, let me stop you real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and reveal the rest
Sure.
of the room.
No problem.
Okay. And let's just take this and open all of this up.
Oh boy.
And go ahead and finish the description that I have here. Okay. So as you move further into the room, you can see that there were not 4, but actually 8 individuals here in the that are eating. Zui and Gibrek, the soldiers over off to the left, are chewing with their mouths open and just chatting, spitting food across at one another, discussing. They would be probably speaking common anyway. Probably discussing either one of their, probably exchanging war stories, and you see 2 figures that are sitting at the furthest table in the back to the left. 2 of the seats there are occupied by men in cowled robes that have the hoods thrown back. They're pretty much matching robes, both a very dark brown color. And next to one of them is a hulking form, a massive individual that looks probably about anywhere between 7 and 8 feet, given its sitting position. Very large, very muscular, possibly half-orc in lineage. You can tell from the pointed ears, even from this distance, and also one large protruding tusk that comes up from the bottom of the jaw. So, in the very back of the room, there are tables that have assorted foodstuffs that have been set out there. There are no real decorations on the walls here. The tables are only semi-cluttered from the equipment that some of these soldiers have. The 2 soldiers, Gebrek and Zui, have removed their armor that is on the table there, and also have their weapons out on the table as well. Seem to have been relaxing. And that is pretty much it. Other than that, it's a fairly sparse room. There is nothing on the walls, no tapestries, no paintings, no nothing. And the only things that you can see are just more light, more torches, and that's pretty much it. So that's your impression.
Wait, so do they definitely not have any of our stuff?
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Grilled and Giga do have a large assortment of stuff on the tables there, and it seems that they're betting various items, pushing things to the center, and then rolling dice. As you walk up, they seem to be in the motions of Grilled pounding on the table as Giga's tossing the dice, and then with an arm pump, he sweeps away. He sweeps away like 2 vials and also a thick a container of what looks to be like thick syrupy stuff. I'm certain you can guess what that might be.
I try to hold my shit together.
You have like a weird thing about this fucking syrup, dude.
You don't know.
I don't.
Rev,
I don't
You
understand.
don't.
Rev, I'll tell you the story of my chalk eating rogue at some point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Addictions are here, like, kind of harsh.
Okay, so the 3 of you are walking into the room here. As you approach, Sparty looks up from his meal and continues to stare at the 3 of you. As you walk in, he makes no sudden movements, however, and the 2 men are still gambling very intensely. The rest of them seem to be ignoring you at the moment.
I say over to Ken, maybe we can win our stuff back by gambling with them.
And then I
That's what you
whispered
wanted,
back
right,
to
Udi? That's
Casper,
what you wanted.
Yes.
You don't put words in my mouth.
Go on. Sorry. Continue. Sorry.
It's okay.
But then I whisper back to Caspar, well, if they're playing with my dice, they're loaded and I know how to use them. So we could, take that to our advantage.
We should do it.
Let's do it. We're doing poker night at the inventory. We're doing it right now.
Guys,
Okay, so Yesser looks between the 2 of you, and his eyes look a little wide. You get the sense that he feels a little uncomfortable about this plan. But as he turns and scans the room, looking at everyone that's there, he nods and he'll deftly shift his head closer to you. Casper says, "All right, I'll watch your back."
Keep in mind, Casper, this is like one of those Cinderella sort of situations that you got to be out of there before.
Yeah, I know. I only have 10 minutes. That's why it's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, if all 3 of us are betting, then
Yeah, it doesn't really matter who wins.
Right, it doesn't matter who wins, as long as one of us just goes fucking balls deep and gets all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently doesn't lose. Can't you cheat,
Yeah.
Kin?
And King can cheat.
Yeah. Okay, so cheat like a boss.
It's either that or we play it safe and not cheat and just rely on the odds 3 versus 2, and that way they can't accuse us of cheating. But I kind of like the idea of cheating.
See how the first bit goes and see if you need to.
So should we just saunter up and be like, mind if we play?
You do the talking. You're more the diplomacy person. I mean, I have high diplomacy, but I usually fuck it up, so you do it.
All right.
What
so we
should?
start moving forward.
Oh.
Sorry, go on.
No, go ahead. All right, you start walking forward.
And I see all this stuff on the table out of my corner of my eye and grin. So I go up to the table and say, "Oh, that looks like some good stuff. You got some fine loot from those prisoners. Mind if we join your game?"
All right. Both Grill and Giggle will turn their heads. Grill with a nasty looking sneer, some really disgusting teeth showing through, as his lips curl up, and they look to the 3 of you, and let's see. Okay. Grilled, after a few moments looking at the 3 of you, kind of scooches over in his seat. They're sitting at long benches that can seat maybe 6 at the table. And he scoots over and says, "Long as you can buy in." He moves over a square. But Giga, as he looks to the 3 of you, he stops on Yasser, and he looks him up and down. And his eyes kind of he starts to squint at him as if he's feeling a little suspicious. And as he's looking at Yasser, he says, "What do you have to offer?"
He's looking at Yasir, so Yasir should answer that.
Probably wouldn't hurt for you guys to answer as well. I mean,
Well, I mean, what did we pick up from that last battle? I mean, that's pretty much.
you got that badass sword, but that might be
Betting the
noticeable.
fucking sword.
You want your syrup back?
I'm
What'd
not
you say,
betting the
Ken?
fucking sword.
Well, we're just gonna win it back anyway.
But you don't understand.
Cheat like a boss, dude.
Okay. Well, the thing is, if we're gonna cheat, since I do know how to work the dice,
Hmm.
then I can bet the sword. So I guess I pull out this sword.
Pull out the sword. Okay. You take
I
the.
say that. Oh, sorry, go on.
No, I'm sorry. You first.
I was gonna say, it was slim pickings from the last group. All we got is this fancy ass sword.
Okay. I think Window's trying to get your attention, Randus.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's see.
And just
Okay. And one more. Alright. Giga's still locked into an intense stare down, and Yasser is just returning the glare. Just sort of trying to stare him back down. After a few moments, Giga will look over at the sword that Ken is offering, and suddenly that becomes his attention. Looks. All right, you bet that first. And he slowly shifts over in his seat. Let's see. Kin, as this is going on, your eyes flit up around the room. The 2 wizards seem to still be talking. One of them, DSB, is looking over in your direction, but doesn't seem to pay too much mind. It looks like a casual glance, and moments later looks back to the other wizard there, or looks like one at least. And the 2 men at the table to the left are still scarfing down everything that they can. Gibrek looks to be getting up with an empty plate. So, do you sit?
I give a glance over at Ken like you're sitting next to the grill, not me.
I roll my eyes so slightly.
So I grin and sit down.
So slightly.
Now, Ken, I have to ask,
Yes.
especially since I'm not incredibly familiar with Kitsune, can you change your gender? Or is there...
Let me look it up.
It's gonna get weird.
Because it is very tough to disguise yourself as a member of the opposite sex. You do have a very strong disguise check, but I look at those things carefully. So
Yes. So let me look at this really quick.
Tsuka, it is a valid point. She is attempting to dress up as someone on here. I thus far, have you seen any female soldiers down here?
Nope.
Well, you've seen like all of 3 guards.
It's true.
Yeah, it's true too. We haven't seen a lot.
No, it's only of the same sex, which I am female.
Okay.
Ugh.
But I am disguising myself really well.
Okay.
Gotta use a gruff voice.
Alrighty. Alright, just keep it in mind. Yes, Sarah's going to take a seat at the table. You notice that he shifts his leg to sit comfortably, and also looks to be in a position where he can spring out if necessary. As he sits at the edge of the table, you catch his eyes flitting up to the others every so often. Alright, so the 4 of you sit down, and the jewel-encrusted short sword hits the table. Alright. And Several other items are put toward the center. Grilled will toss in. Oh shoot! What were you missing, KY? What was the thing you had been missing?
The only, well, I mean, there was obviously the box, but I assume these guys aren't gonna have it.
Yeah,
The
you
box and that stone.
Okay, yeah, you don't see the box or the stone here at the table.
Otherwise, I don't think I had anything major missing. It was like,
Alright.
yeah, I mean, I'm looking at my inventory. I don't think there's. Oh, a potion of shield. That was it.
Okay. So we'll say that Grilled pushes 2 vials toward the center. One of them looks very familiar to you. You believe it to be your potion of shield. The other looks like some sort of alcohol, and a pretty fine one at that. It looks to be pretty nice. Giggle will push toward the center that beloved decanter of maple syrup. So, Giggle will start things off, and he will make a roll. And they're simply playing with 2 6-sided dice as they're rolling lots to see who's going to take it. Kin, you are familiar with your own loaded dice, which they are using here. I will give you a bonus to attempting to manipulate the numbers on here. So, Giggle will start the round of rolling, and he'll toss an 8. And as he does so, he hands the dice over to Casper.
I just roll the same thing.
Yes, you'll roll 2d6. All right. Casper rolls a 5, and then passes the dice over to Kin. All right. Kin, you're attempting to roll them in a loaded fashion.
All right. So what would I roll then?
Go ahead and roll the 2d6. I already rolled the percentage chance of you making the roll get what you want.
Oh my god.
Snake eyes.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh man, that's
Let's hope that's a high
You are
percent.
fucking kidding me.
You toss the dice, and as they click out onto the table, you see them hit Snake Eyes, and a chuckle comes out of Giga's mouth. But then, oh, so carefully, the edge of one of them just tips over and beep, and the other one click, and you actually come up with a 9.
nice.
Shit.
So instead of a Snake Eyes, you come up with a 9 for the entirety of the roll.
Careful
You
with
had rolled
that
them
shit, though, dude.
just
Not
carefully
obvious.
enough. So you hand them over to Grilled, who still has a chance, and he will take the dice into a grimy hand of his fingernails looking disgusting with dirt and whatever else he's gotten underneath there, and he shakes the dice very emphatically, looking to the rest of you with that nasty-looking grin, and tosses them onto the table.
Ooh.
And as it rolls out, a 1 and a 5 come, and Kin, you feel a little sense of elation as you realize you just won your maple syrup back.
Shouldn't Yasir roll as well?
What's that? Oh, yes, sir.
Isn't Yasir playing? I mean, it
Um,
really doesn't matter, but
He's gonna take their goddamn syrup.
It doesn't matter. He can roll too.
Yeah, sure. Oh,
Oh my god.
Yasir takes the dice finally.
I stare. You stare.
As
I
he,
just stare.
as Vixen, he rolls them out, and he suppresses a small grin as he tosses the dice out and rolls a 5 and a 6, and Grilled, looking a little bit pissed, pushes the stuff over toward Yasser, who calmly and carefully grabs the pile of items and puts them over in his little corner. Giga will
you might
wait.
want to keep checking the time.
What?
You might want to keep checking the time, KY, by the way.
Yeah, I think it was gonna be this and then bail.
Yeah.
What happened? Oh,
I'm just saying check the time so that way you don't run out of your thing, because it's going to be a really awkward situation if, like, you run out.
okay. Giga is going to reach down into a pack down at his feet, and as he rummages through, he pulls out a lime green outfit and just like throws it onto the table, and he's staring everybody down as he bets Rev's clothing.
Now we all gotta pretend like we really, really want that goddamn leotard.
You do.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I can be so fabulous. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I promised him I'd get it back if I got my maple syrup. So let's do it.
You look up and you see that Gibrick has moved over toward the table and is claiming what you can only assume to be seconds, thirds, or however many helpings he's going for. Sparty the soldier here has gotten up and is starting to walk over toward the table, interested after
Boy.
seeing the outfit being tossed onto the table.
How much time has elapsed?
Oh, for this, I would say maybe 6 or 7 minutes.
Ugh. All right, I stand up and say, "Well, it's been fun. I gotta go. My planet needs me."
Giga will actually reach up as you're, and he'll grab onto you, and he'll she said, "No, stay. I'm gonna win this one, and you're gonna be in it too." And he tries to pull you back down into the seat. What do you do?
I bluff and say I'm really not feeling well. It's gonna get ugly.
Okay. How about this? Why don't you give me a... What's better, your bluff or your diplomacy? Or are they the same?
Bluff is better.
Roll your bluff. This is an odd roll for me, but I'm going to go ahead and give it a shot. And we'll say...
Fuck.
Okay, why? It looks like you're
The dice
for this
are
one.
our harsh mistress.
As you say that, Giga glares at you, and he looks like he wants to press the issue. But Yasser will scoot over and take your seat, Casper. No, I will bet in his stead. Don't worry about him. I'm certain he has nothing left. And
I
with
pat
still
Yes here on the shoulder and say, "Thanks, buddy." And
with
just
a
start walking away.
all right, and as you do, Giga, still with a fistful of your clothing, just sort of lets go, and you walk away. And as Yasser shifts closer to Giga, the two of them again lock eyes. Look like they're staring each other down. Sparty's going to walk right over to the edge of the table, and folding his arms, is going to just stare. Yasser, let's see. Yasser will reach underneath his armor, and he'll take out what looks to be an amulet that had been hanging around his neck, and he raises it up over his neck and puts it down on the table. And it's like a gold inlaid necklace with a very small sapphire embedded in it. And says, "I will bet this." And he does all of this as he's staring Giga down. Kin.
Yes.
Grill looks over to you and he says, "I'd appreciate it if you tossed that maple syrup back in. I know as I've been
man.
looking at that for a while. You have no idea how difficult it is to get that down here."
Well, yeah, she does.
I
She's a guard.
imagine. Let me go ahead and toss it in then.
Very nice.
This is cute. All right. Do you go ahead and toss the syrup in?
Yep.
All right. All right. Okay. Let's see. Grilled will take a deck of cards, a really nice looking deck of cards, and Kin, you recognize these as Windhoes, and he'll just toss the deck in, and it kind of spills out. Some of them just going out on the table. And as per what you believe to be the rules, as you see, Grill picks up the dice and hands them over to Yasser. And Yasser looks to you, Kin, and a very slight raise of one eyebrow as he tosses the dice. As he does, a 4 and a 1 come out, and he frowns as the dice hit the table. He looks up at you, and he carefully picks them up and hands them over to you, Kin.
Come on, dice. Please don't fail me now.
Okay. What is your sleight of hand, Ima?
My sleight of hand is 1d20 plus 9.
Plus 9? Okay.
Plus 9.
Alright. Okay. You deftly flick your wrist, feeling the weight of the dice in your hands, and you're pretty certain you've got this in the bag. And you toss it onto the table, and it rolls up. Click, 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 click. And the dice roll in 11 for you.
That works.
Oh, yes.
You grin as you pass the dice over to Grilled, and Grilled, you see a small bead of sweat coming down his cheek as he picks up the dice, and he looks to you, and then he looks to Yasser, and he looks to Giga, and he looks back at the dice, and he keeps shaking the dice, and he's one of those guys that just won't let the dice go. And finally, after a fairly uncomfortable moment, he tosses them onto the table. And a 4 and a 2 come out. And Grilled frowns. And he looks like he raises a fist almost to pound the table, and it comes up just a few inches short as he does, and just kind of looks away. And
Great day in the morning.
and he pushes them over to Giga. All right. Okay. Ima.
Mhm.
What is your perception?
My perception is d20 plus 5.
D20 plus 5?
Mhm.
You see Shikiga immediately pick the dice up, and almost without thinking, he just kind of tosses them onto the table, and as they roll up as well, you see that he gets an 11 as well. And he looks to Yukin and he grins, and one of his teeth, probably on the right side past the incisor, is completely black as he gives you this nasty looking grin, and he passes the dice back over to you, and he said, "I think I'll be winning this one." So it looks like the two of you need to roll off again, as you both got an 11. It's now your go.
Oh,
Alright.
your voice should just do something weird.
It did?
Yeah, I think
Oh.
it was just mine though.
Sorry.
No, that's good. It was Skype.
They have bad teeth. Alright. Alright, Ken, are you rolling them in a loaded fashion?
Yeah,
Okay, go ahead and toss them.
I already did.
Okay.
Ooh. God, you can't roll.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting nothing but
Thank
one.
God, you got loaded dice.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So the dice hit the table, and as they do, they roll around a bit, and they come up with a 9. And your eyes flit down to the various pips along the two dice there, and as they come up, you see Giga is staring at you with what looks to be like a look to kill. And as he does so, he stands up from the table, and he stares. He just stares daggers at you, Din, as you can.
I stare back.
"I think you're cheating," he says, in a low, menacing voice. You can see that he still has his weapon belted onto his side, Another one of those wicked scimitars. I saw
Can
your
I
hand.
bluff?
Sorry, go ahead.
Can I? Am I allowed to bluff and say that I just have all the luck?
It's also his dice.
No, they're
Oh, they're mine.
Right, but they don't know that. They're
Oh,
just
that's
dice
true.
they found. They don't know they're loaded.
Exactly.
So, yeah. You don't have to bluff at all.
or if you
Just-
do have to bluff, it should be a pretty like inherently good bluff anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
that's
like,
true.
how am I cheating? These are your dice.
Magic.
Was it? That's a good
Yeah.
point, actually.
Should I do that then? Diplomacy, and then say like,
You can try diplomacy, yes.
Relax, man.
Yes.
But what do you say to him particularly?
relax. How could I be cheating? They're your dice, aren't they?
Okay, that's a good thing. Go ahead and roll me your diplomacy.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh, wow.
Strong.
God damn.
All right. He will. He stares you down, and after maybe a good 10 seconds of silence there at the table, you will see Sparty comes in and he just kind of slides into the seat right there, and he has almost a glazed look in his eyes. You get the feeling that maybe he's been drinking. You can sort of smell it as he speaks, and he says, "I think you just don't want to lose, man. I think that the fella here won him fair and square." Giga looks to Sparty. Looks to Grilled. Grill kind of shrugs. Says, "Just roll the dice." And Giga sits back down. He grumbles something under his breath. And he picks the dice up. He tosses them. Click, click, click. Gets a 7. At that, he pounds the table. And you see him get up, grab his bag, and he walks off.
You mad? You
Oh,
mad?
shit.
Seems to be heading for the back of the room. And at that, the Grill looks to you and he kind of takes one arm and just sort of pushes it over to Yuki, and he goes, "Well, I guess that's that. These are yours. Go ahead. You sure you don't want to bet that syrup again?"
No, I'm okay. I have special plans for this year later.
Oh.
Foreshadowing.
The soldier Sparty kind of leans away from you and said, "Are you sick or something? I don't want to get ill down here. Sound like you have a cold."
My mom's here. I'm sorry.
What?
My mom was here saying stuff, and I was losing my shit. She was like, "Ah, you fucked up," and then she left the room.
That's awesome.
Get your
Oh,
mom,
sorry.
get Donna Cooney back. We'll roll her character.
Really? Oh god.
Oh, God.
She probably would. I don't know if we want to.
I've got a few backup characters that I'm sure Hootie would love.
Oh, please.
They're your favorite kind of character.
Oh Lord. All right, so Kin, all the items are pushed toward you, and the deck of cards. The only thing you believe that you're missing, particularly from Window, is the soap. They did
It's
not
just
put the
soap.
soap on the table. That's true.
We can just go get soap wherever. I'll buy her the soap. Doesn't matter. I'll take my winnings and leave.
Okay. All right. So you pick some things up, and you start to walk away. And Yasser's gonna follow your example, and he'll stand up and he'll take the jeweled sword, and he'll just sort of tuck it under his arm and take the rest. Oh, and sorry, you have his amulet at this point, and you walk back. So you're gonna walk back to where the hallway was.
And then I stand up and I say, "It was nice playing with you fellows. I gotta go back to my post. Hopefully we can chat again."
They both look at you a little oddly, and they nod. Okay. All right. And as you start to walk away, surprisingly, oh, hey, did you, are you posted over in the eastern rooms? I heard there was a scuffle over there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We took care of it. It's okay. And then I make my way back.
Okay, good enough. Oh, I'm sorry. I seem to have lost my my chat on my side here. I just need to bring it back up. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. So the two of you begin walking back, and no one else seems to accost you or ask you anything as you quickly make your way back past the wall.
Did I also take the dice? Did I sneak the dice in?
If you're gonna grab the dice as well, are you just gonna pick them up and take them, or you're gonna try and just slip them underneath your sleeve or something?
Just like slip them underneath my sleeve.
Okay.
I can conceal things.
That
Okay, because my sleight of hand
Uh-huh.
to conceal small objects is +6 on top of a +9, I believe.
Okay.
I will look at it.
All right, that's fine. I'd still make you roll for it, but it's a very strong chance that you can just palm those things really quick, like.
Alrighty. Do you want me to go back to the table?
No, don't bother. Just give me the roll. That's fine.
Alrighty, so it's
Oh wait, you have what, like a +15 to it?
1d20 +15.
Okay, go ahead and roll. You sneak those suckers under your sleeve faster than they can even catch, and the two of them look to be talking with one another, and they don't even notice a thing as you walk back, feeling the weight of the tiny dice inside of your sleeve. So, damn.
Damn. Seriously.
Okay, so
This is why you need a face check character.
So I'm curious. All right, so Kin and Yasir walk back behind the corner and meet up with the rest of you. And no one else has been really walking through the hallways. You haven't seen anyone that has come by. What have the three of you been doing? Because I know I've seen a lot of text going on.
We've basically been talking. I've been hitting on Window and telling her that if I throw up metal horns, that means I'm about to do something dangerous. And she's been drawing pretty pictures, and that's pretty much been it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we've just
So,
been like
we've had some
normally
character
introducing each other if
development,
we
yeah.
haven't, and just drawing on chalkboard and killing time, I guess.
Okay. All right, so the six of you are reunited once more without any too stressful altercation from the guards inside there. And what do you do now? I assume just give everyone their valuables back.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, guess what?
And then I turn to Rendus and I present to him his fabulous pink and green suit.
Oh yeah.
It'd be funny if you looked over and he was already wearing it somehow. That's what I imagine.
It's like that whole
I don't know.
underarm thing, if you remember that from Futurama.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my lord.
And I go up to Yasir.
All right, he will take his
And then-
amulet back.
Yeah, I'll give him the amulet, and then I ask him for the sword.
Dice
I
Miss.
turn and I sign to Wenho that I'll just buy her a new soap. It's okay.
I have some if I like knew any of this was happening.
Alrighty. Okay, so the 6 of you are back in the hallway once more. You've seen the layout of what's past there. The only exit that you did manage to see from that room was the damn it, there we go. Was the door off to the left in that room. It had remained closed. No one had really walked through, so you're not certain where it leads, but you did notice it at the very least. And then further down the hallway here, approximately 50 or 55 feet from where Kin is standing, you do notice that there looks to be either a small alcove that could hold a door over there as well. So,
Well. Alright, well, I should probably take the prisoners across. You guys can either go first or after me, then let's retain where we were. Unless if you want to try and go through that room.
What about the room at the southwest?
I think that's probably a safer option.
We should check that out.
Yeah, because I mean, we already went through that area, so it would be kind of fishy for me to go back after winning those items.
Mhm.
So I think it'll be safer to just walk along this path and go to the western corridor.
Sounds safe. Let me go across with the prisoners real quick. You guys can follow afterwards.
Mhm.
All right.
Don't go as too big of a group or else it'll be suspicious. Alright, so getting everyone back into their chains and all that. Nod to Winho and do this shit. So I'm just gonna like go all the way across if I can. Let's
okay.
go to here and just see like for rolls and stuff if you want to do anything there. Then I'll all the way across.
Okay, so you carefully, quickly run past the opening there, and seek.
Well, not run past, like
walk
bring-
swiftly, or however
Yeah.
else. All right,
I mean, I'm pretending to like bring them to some other place for whatever reason.
okay.
So
With Deline also.
yeah, they're all shackled. There were air quotes there.
Okay.
Yeah, we desperately need a place to rest because I'm almost out of rage, and that means I'm gonna have to switch fighting styles completely.
Okay.
All right, so anything? Are we
Nothing
cool?
nothing out of the interest happens as you walk past that area. You will,
Okay.
as you continue to move along down there, you will see.
Oh,
And right below there, as you can see the hole in the wall, there is a door right there. I don't have the usual visual for my doors on that one.
okay.
But there
That's
is a door
fine.
right there.
All right, so let's go ahead and bring Shield and Window over here.
I knew if I put there you would use that name. Alrighty. You go ahead and do so. Are the rest to follow, or are you three going to be performing an action before you finish up right there?
Well, we're not going to follow them immediately after, but after they're across, I guess we'll follow in a separate group.
Okay.
Let's go, guys.
Does that sarcasm, Jen, or did you just notice that?
I noticed it before. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
you just did you see what Meta Knight just drew or Meta Knight? Well,
That's like,
Oh. Oh, this is what's happening on the chalkboard? Oh, how cute.
oh,
Very nice.
That is fucking adorable.
Alright,
I have like devil horns or something weird.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
It's Randus's, when he did the horns thing, but he drew it on the actual chalkboard. Like you did.
Oh, I meant like metal horns, not.
Yeah, I was
like,
gonna say. I think he meant like the hand symbol.
Yeah,
All right.
because I need some way of communicating with you when fights start, so that way I don't have to just like start acting like a jackass near you. A different kind of jackass.
Mhm.
All right, so let's go ahead and I don't know. Let me scoot forward with the prisoners a bit, so that way everyone can get into the hallway.
Right below you, Randus, just 10 feet to the south, you will see that there is a door, a very plain wooden door, that is, just right there, sitting
As a door.
as a door. I'm totally failing my descriptions today. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Normally
fine.
these things come a little quicker to me, but
Don't
yeah,
worry about it.
it's
You're
just
doing great.
just the door right there. So
All right. I want to kind of look at both of the two directions to kind of give the idea which way do you guys want to go.
I'm gonna listen in on the door to hear if there's anyone on the other side.
okay, walking up to the door and putting your ear to it, you will discover you don't believe you hear anything or anyone in there. Really, no sounds whatsoever. You still hear clinking of glasses and silverware. From
Can we bring
Oh,
Yassir over here as well?
Sure.
Uh,
Unbeknownst to you, Yassir is actually knitting, so he puts his knitting down and walks over to where you are.
okay, good. We'll need that later.
Is he seriously knitting?
No, he's not knitting.
Oh,
Unless
I
you-
was
were you
was almost excited.
I'm sorry. He could knit,
I mean, we don't know much about Yassir. He hangs around in bars and yeah.
He hangs around in bars, he has his own secret agenda, and he knits on the weekends. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna crack open the door and just peek inside.
Okay. The door is unlocked and you open it very slowly and carefully, and it does creak a bit as you open it, but it's hard to keep it from doing so. What else? So, here.
Wait, does this lead back around to the same fucking room?
Wait, what? What do you mean?
This area here. Like
Oh.
this.
I guess so.
Did we not notice that before?
Shoot, yeah, you had walked all the way down there. I should have revealed that. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. It's good. We'll just go through this door that Casper's fucking with.
Okay.
Is this solid right here? This area?
Yes. Yeah, it's
Okay. So and
solid
there's
stone.
only this entrance and the one over here. Those are the only two exits from this area.
Correct.
Okay. Cool. Thanks.
So you open up the door, and inside, who here has a light source? Is there a light source? Besides the one
I
on
don't
the
think
ones on
anyone's
the wall.
holding a light.
I
You know
have
what?
got it
I
in my
can-
pack.
I can do dancing lights. I can cast it 3 times per day.
Let's wait on that. Let's not like spook anyone with like crazy shit.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I have 5 torches in my pack.
Oh, okay. Well, that's also a thing.
Just like one of those suckers.
What was that?
Hmm?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay. All right. Well, the room is dark as you open up the door. There is no light source in here. I mean, the torch that's on the wall behind you will cast some a little bit of light into the room, and from
Oh,
there
can we
you,
just take the torch off the wall?
you could, yeah, if you want to.
Can I
They
see
notice
what's
it.
inside of the room?
Oh, do you have low light or dark vision?
I have low light vision because I'm Samsung, so I can see twice as far as humans. in
Okay. Yeah.
Actually, so can I.
All right. Fair enough.
I can't see shit.
Humans usually can't. Well, that's fine then. I'll just go ahead and reveal the entirety of it, which honestly isn't all that much. But you open up the door, and it looks like a place where almost like a storage room. There are crates that are piled up along the sides here, and I'll just draw some of them because I didn't get the chance to completely finish the room. Would you believe that if you look up crate or box or something like that on this program, you will not find a single actual crate or box?
Wow.
You end up finding things like, what is it? I found like a person as one of the first 10 things. It was just a picture of a person. I was like, what is this? Why? Why is there a person here?
So is this room a dead end?
That's kind of the way it looks, unfortunately.
It does not
So
seem...
you know what we have to do with the
Unfortunately,
box.
yes.
We have to solid snake out of here. No one will notice.
I mean, why is there a bloodied guard running across the room with a bunch of prisoners away from where the prisoners are going?
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
They're
50-cent DLC for wooden box.
There are about 8 wooden crates that are stacked up in here. They look all to be sealed. However, there are also a series of chests here. Actually, let me move that one. Can I move that one?
Wait,
There.
were you literally talking about, like, solid snaking by getting in a box and...
Yeah.
Oh man, shit. It's so ridiculous. I kind of want to try it.
Yeah,
It's
let's
so
do this.
ridiculous.
Let's do
it
this.
just might work.
I mean...
Say maybe Yasir can make an
Awesome.
announcement on one side of the room, and
That-
while he's doing that and everyone's looking at him, we just sneak by behind the crowd in our boxes. It'd be great.
This plan is stupid.
Best idea.
Which is exactly why we should do it. Yeah.
Oh man, this is terrible.
But before we do that,
DM roll
before
number.
we can I look and see what's inside the chests? Are they locked too?
You will find that all of the chests in here are indeed locked. Yes, they all appear to be simple iron-bound chests inlaid with keyholes.
Well, what about the keys I found on the guards earlier?
Ah, that's a very good question.
Oh, very nice.
So are you going to try the keys on here? Oh, by the way, is Wenho the only person that has walked into this room? Or
I can't see shit. There's no reason for me to go in there.
I can also walk in.
go ahead.
Go
Go ahead and move your tokens in. That's fine. We're not bound by combat parameters, but at this point, this is just more of a exploration still. So Casper's kind of holding the. Are you holding the torch right now, Casper? Just kind of shedding light inside of there, or who has the torch right now?
I don't think any of us actually took a torch or did a torch because
We have low
Wenho-
light vision,
yeah.
so
They're just kind of doing thing.
Okay.
What's in there?
All right. So low light vision, at least in the way that I've described it before, think of it as instead of your vision just kind of darkening all the way to blackness. Imagine if you're walking into a room and there's only a single small light source, and it only extends so far into where you can't see anything. Think of it as almost like a blue sort of a blue kind of screen over your vision, as if you had the ability just to see in almost just that color. Everything else is just a strange shade, as opposed to the vibrant color it would give off in light. Dark vision is normally described as complete black and white, and you can see in the dark completely. This is more like a right at dusk when the sun has not set all the way,
Right.
and so it's just a very bluish color. So the two of you walk in, and that's what you see. You do see the 5 iron-bound chests, and Wenho immediately gets into her pockets and starts digging out the 2 keys that she found from the blacksmith. Are you going to try these keys on the chests?
yes.
Okay. All right, I am going to do one thing. Let me do this. Randus and Casper, go ahead and give me perception checks.
It is. I need to actually have a button for perception, don't I?
You
It's
could make
20
one.
plus something. So there's 3. Good job.
Yeah, it's wisdom.
It adds up to 6 because I put a few points into it.
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay, so you have 6.
So 9. Because I've got 6 points in it plus the 3, so 9.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. And that's the 18 that you rolled? Casper?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
Okay.
So Casper, as you're standing outside the door and the two girls are inside and taking a look around, you will hear the footsteps of a lone individual approaching from behind you off to the left.
Just shut the door, dude.
Well, I mean, they could be coming to the door. We should, like, get in the fucking crates or something. Behind me to the left, so that would be, like, up here. Or,
Yeah, right.
Okay, so that left. Got you.
All the
Yes.
crates are sealed, though, aren't they?
The crates are currently
That's
sealed,
what
yes.
they-
Or
Oh.
at least as far as you can tell. You're just looking at the crates in here, and they have their they have the tops on them, so it doesn't look like anyone's busted them open.
Could we all?
We could wait for
hide?
him to get close and sneak attack the motherfucker. Try
Yeah,
to knock
that's
him
what I
out
was
silently.
thinking.
Let's get in the room and do that, just because
Yeah.
he might not
Yeah.
actually come in, and we need a place to hide the body anyway. So
Let me get right by the door.
I whisper,
might wanna, like-
"Get in quick.
oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
How tall is this box stacked up? Can I stand on it? I mean, I don't know where to be. Here is fine, I guess.
The crates will come up to, let's see, probably,
6'2".
yeah, you're 6'2". They'd probably come up to maybe just a bit above your belly button. So
Okay. 3-4 feet, somewhere in there.
approximately, yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so you stumble in there and you kind of bang your toe
Can I-
a little.
Okay. Can I, like, climb up on the box?
You're gonna, like, elbow drop him or something.
Yes. Also, how tall is the room?
The room itself, let's say for simplicity's sake, is 15 feet from floor to
Okay.
ceiling.
Okay, so I'm 3 feet off the ground by standing on the box. Also, can you pop my character in front of the box?
I can. What I will tell you is, here, let's see, put it back. There we go. The darker brown squares are the ones that are currently resting on the floor. The lighter ones are actually resting on top of another crate. So
That's what I thought, yeah.
Okay.
And then let's get Meat Shield in here to
I just
hide
had a
behind this
great
shit.
idea.
What's your idea?
What?
What if we take Wendo's chalkboard and write "Do not enter" on it and
let's-
hang it on the door or something? Maybe it'll
it doesn't
turn him
matter
away.
if they enter. Like, we can just, like, elbow drop the shit out of this dude. It's fine.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
It's a good idea, but let's not, like, he's gonna be like, that sign wasn't there before.
Or he'll be like, "Oh, I guess I shouldn't go in there right now because he's just a stupid guard."
Maybe we should just write all-you-can-eat buffet on the door and close it. Then he will come in.
Enter here for dick suck.
Yes, we'll quickly bolt into the room as well, and he will try and take. Let's see if we can manage it.
Oh, and did we shut that door behind us?
You can. If Yasser's the last one in, he will attempt to close the door as quickly as he can, and he will bolt and attempt to squeeze himself behind this chest here. There's not very much room, but he seems to do so rather well. Just tucks himself behind there. Okay, so Casper, are you doing the same thing? Are you trying to hide behind the chest, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, if we're trying to be sneaky about shit, let me not be, like, right there. I'll be here on the box, just to fuck with you some more, if you can say thank you.
And Ken, you're gonna be right there in the corner.
Yep, I'm gonna be readying my
Okay.
my sword and dagger.
This is important. No one took
Okay,
the torch off the wall. Yes, no?
No one
Right.
took the torch.
Okay. Just making certain. All right. Poor Darlene will duck down behind the crate, and Wenho will be hiding herself in the corner there. Okay, so you sit there and you wait.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. You hear the sounds of footsteps growing closer, and you continue to wait. 10, 15 seconds pass by, and from underneath the crack in the door, you see a shadow that obscures part of the light, and the footsteps stop at the door. And you hear a hand connect on the handle, and the door opens up.
Which way does it swing, by the way?
We'll say it,
Like in or?
we'll say it swings inward. Doesn't matter.
Okay, so towards Kin or towards Casper?
Towards Casper.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So Zui the soldier opens it up and takes a look inside, and you hear a confused, "Huh?" As he pokes his head in. Anyone in here?
I really want to say shit, but no.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You stifle that. Oh yeah. You keep that. Oh yeah. Just down in your chest. And let's see. The man tentatively walks in. You know, one slow step at a time, and you hear the sound of a blade being unsheathed from its scabbard. And the first thing you see as he begins to round the corner is the light that catches from the torch behind him that glints off of the tip of his scimitar. So you see that metal shining as first the blade comes into view, and then he steps in. The ladies can see his form perfectly as he looks just to be one of the, just like another, looks to be confused guard who's approaching in very carefully, and he's reaching. He's currently does not have any armor on, but he does have his weapon in his hand. The gentlemen just see a silhouette that is walking in.
Okay. Quick question. Do you know what page the thing for falling objects is on?
If acrobatic skills, chapter 4. Acrobatics is an A, so it's close to the front of the section.
No, I'm talking more about like if something falls on something else. Isn't there a damage check for how far it falls plus what it's made out of and stuff?
I'll fudge it.
There's like a. Okay, cool.
I don't know it off the top of my head. I'm sorry. It may exist though. Yeah. Okay.
I'm good for now, just because I can't see shit.
And Hoots.
Yes.
Should I make a stealth check so I can be stealthy, so maybe he doesn't notice me?
Oh yeah, we should probably all do that.
Yeah, we should probably all do that.
Go ahead and make your stealth checks. I'm gonna make one for.
Yes,
Darlene.
you're in, bitch.
And why do you call her bitch? What's wrong with her?
She's awesome. Don't even talk shit. She helped me so well with my armor. I gave her.
It's 20 plus or 7 plus 1, so 8. Good job.
Should I just roll 1d20 because I have nothing in stealth?
Do you have Dex?
No, I have no dex mod.
Okay, then it's just a D20 then.
And
I don't think it's gonna matter because me and Casper probably just fuck this shit up.
Well, it's also dark, like someone pointed out.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Oh yeah, that shit's real good.
Noisiest deaf person ever.
He walks in. Is anyone there? And he just hears everyone shuffle.
Yeah. Just like accidentally breaking a cat who
Oh.
falls down in front of him, who knocks Kane into Randus, and
Oh, shit. Oh,
he
shit.
just screams and
Let go,
I don't
let go.
know.
Randus has to step with oh no. no one's here.
Least stealthy group ever.
Oh my god, Randus rolls a 7.
I wonder if we could bluff no.
That's suspect.
Oh god,
I
that reminds me of an iconic session I had where we were trying to cast a spell at some point, and our DM just would not let us. There was something about it that we couldn't cast, and one of the players got really fed up with it. He's like, "What? So like a floating head just comes out of nowhere?" And goes, "No!" Like the wind, and that carried on to sessions years later. Years for decisions that we try to make. It's like, do you think we should do this? No. The head comes by and it tells you not to do it.
Yeah, let us do that bluff. If we roll a 20, it works. How about that?
That's
Do you want to do that
Let's see
bluff?
if this
Because
works
if you
first.
roll a 20 right now on that bluff, I will say it works. If you want to give it a shot, but
let's just wait and see what he does. okay?
Yeah, let's wait.
Let's wait and see.
so the guard, after you all carefully and of course silently shuffle your positions, he steps 5 feet more into the room, and the ladies, Gin and Wendo, look, and you see that he's definitely squinting, as if it'll help much, looking around the room. And as you watch him, looking for any signs of his of him switching stances, of him seeing someone in here, he seems to do an entire 360 around the room. And he shrugs. And you hear that confused, huh, again. And he turns around. Must be imagining things. And he walks back out
Wow.
and closes the door. Yes, his roll was that bad.
Oh my god.
His roll was
Alright,
that
alright.
fucking
Now
bad.
that that's done, I'm gonna roll. And if this goddamn die is a 20, just for fun,
Okay, go
just
for
to
it.
see
Okay,
what it would have been.
okay.
Okay,
Oh,
so we
good.
would have failed. Good thing we did.
Man, I want to know if I could have pulled it off.
Let me put it
Because-
this way. Wendo, you had like a 5, right?
Yeah.
I had a 4.
Nice.
This is HQ.
Oh my god, Jen.
All clear.
Whose footprints are these?
It was a 4, yeah. My goodness. Okay, so,
Wait, weren't we allowed to be here in the first place?
were you what?
Weren't we allowed to be in this hallway in the first place? What did we just fucking do?
Wait, what do you mean?
Like, okay, yeah, we can't be in this room, but weren't we allowed to be in the hallway in the first place? Like, we were kind of just like chilling anyway.
Well, I mean, I think that was different because now why would we bring prisoners into like this little storage room, you know?
Okay,
What's
well,
in the box?
But I don't know. I know what you mean though. Like we probably could have just been standing around like we are looking for something, and you know we would have been fine.
All
Yeah.
right. Wenho, you try the various keys out on the chest, and by the 4th one, the chest in the very back of the room in the corner, you find one of the keys slides right in, like it's buttered. What do you do?
I open the chest.
suddenly mimic.
Just an amendment.
Oh fuck! If a mimic pops out, oh
It's okay, I can
Monster in
elbow
a
drop that
box,
distance.
and then we Final Fantasy.
yeah.
Oh, it's so
I thought I'll just
tempting,
set
isn't
the
it?
chest on
It is
fire.
It is-
so
I bet it
tempting.
is. I was gonna say, don't even pretend that you planned that.
Wenho, make a reflex save.
Are you?
Are you
You're
kidding
shitting me.
It's probably a trap.
Yeah, it's probably not a mimic. It's probably just a trap.
How do I roll for reflex?
You have a
Right.
like you would have fortitude.
Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of weird shit.
So it's just 1d20?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay. Hope this roll isn't as bad as my last one.
Probably will be.
Oh my god.
It
Wenho
is literally as bad as the last one. It's the same.
is the same roll. Wenho, you place the key into the chest and feeling a little bit of excitement, you turn it 90 degrees to the right. And as you do so, without warning, a tiny little needle, poised right above the lock, sticks out and pricks your skin. Will you
Oh.
please make me a fortitude
Okay.
save?
Yay. Okay.
Trying to imagine
I-
you signing gay
So under
as
attack.
that
Yeah, I'm
happens.
just like my hand just like retracts back and I'm just like gay. Like So I have 0 fort as well, so I just roll another d20, I guess.
Yep.
Okay.
You don't want to fail
Before-
this.
And before 5s. Oh yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Alright. I'm best to do this. Okay. Wenho, as the needle pricks you,
Oh my god,
You
dead!
got the poison.
You're dead.
sting.
You received dead.
Dead.
You're
what?
dead.
And then you
Good job.
dead.
Wow.
That was perfect.
Can't-
Okay, you feel the needle prick you, and you see the tiny little bead of blood that forms from where it was. You look down at the needle, and in the bluish tinted light of your low light vision, which is now a bit darker now with the door closed, as the guard had closed it when he left. You see a small drop of something that had been coated in the needle, and you get this sensation where every single hair on your body is almost like it's electrified, standing up on end, and you get the weird feeling that there are bugs crawling all over your skin.
It's LSD.
I can't believe you've done this.
You've done this.
Did I just get like stung by a scorpion or something? Jesus.
That's could be like scorpion poison or some shit.
Oh god. Can
You,
I go over to
Yeah.
The five others in the room here only see Wenho look confused almost as she turns the key and just sort of stands there for a moment too long, almost not opening the chest at all, and then possibly whatever your character might be doing, feeling that sensation of ants, cockroaches, spiders, something crawling along your arms, your legs, your back, your neck.
I would imagine I'd be falling uncontrollably. Maybe even falling onto the ground. Like, what?
I can't see shit.
I'm gonna go over to her.
What? Oh, he meant really. Oh, okay, he meant seriously. Go to the bathroom. Okay. All right. Kin, you wander over to Wenho, and she seems to be freaking out a little bit. Her hands involuntarily patting at her arms, her sides. Wenho, that's simply all that you feel. You just feel as though things are just crawling all over you, and you feel your breathing grow heavier and deeper and quicker. The pace increases. But aside from that, let me check something real quick. Ooh, okay. The pin pricking on your skin intensifies, and it feels as though you're being bitten all over. Window, you curl up into a little ball, and sit down on the floor as the sensations begin to overwhelm you. Kin, can I get a quick reflex save from you, please?
Alrighty, so that would be 1d20 plus 7.
Sure.
Feel a tiny prick and a burning sensation.
Kin, quick as can be, takes her hand and puts it over Wendo's mouth just as Wendo starts to, we'll say, like a kind of like a muffled scream, and the sounds of complaints. I almost said moaning, and I thought that just does not sound right. So no, it's more along the lines of you freaking out. But she quickly stifles your maybe whimpering. Yeah, whimpering works too. Wenho, you after about 30 seconds, the tingling on your arms that feels like tiny little bolts of electricity begins to subside. And you seem to be
Doesn't
okay.
necessarily mean that things are good. Just means that the poison has entered your system. Just saying.
Okay.
Your hands are a bit shaky. If you're signing right now, it's you find your movements a little harder to make. A lot of adrenaline going through your system.
I'm gonna exit and come back into the call because I'm having some issues. Hold on.
Okay.
Alright.
Aside from that, though, you seem okay.
Much better. Yeah. Do you have like neutralized poison or some shit?
That's what I was wondering, actually, and I don't think I.
Neutralize poison is a pretty high-level spell. I think it's level 4.
Yeah.
You might have something like delay poison if you do have it on there, but if you want me, go ahead.
I don't. Yeah, I don't have any. I think. Wait, hang on a second. The only thing that I could think to do is if I'm like literally about to die, I could stabilize myself, but that's about it.
You don't feel like you're going to die.
Well, that's good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's very
Can I climb up on this box?
Yeah. You
I'm the king of the box.
you hear someone climbing up on the boxes. You can only assume that it's Randus, especially after each time he mounts up another level. He instinctively says, "Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
there you go."
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
I am now 6 feet off the ground.
Why is everyone saying fort save against poison?
That's how
Oh my
poison
god,
works.
Chimera, that's
and-
amazing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Wenho, your hands are still shaking. Adrenaline is still in your system, but you seem fine. The little needle is still jutting out of its position. It has not moved since then. If you're just careful, you can just move around the needle and open the chest that way.
I mean, should I really still be trying to open this chest? Because I just got impregnated or something? I don't really know what that was, but...
If you don't want to, I will, because I can also disable device.
You should
There's-
probably do that.
There's a saying that's if you find out your cake is poison, you finish it. 'Cause you're already dead, so you might as well.
But
Who
But
I'm
she's
told
not
you that?
dead.
I'm not
Yeah.
going to die.
Okay. Just saying.
I have to ask her, who told you that?
That was a while ago. I don't remember.
Just curious.
Why? It's
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know of anyone that would tell me. Never mind. It seemed funny. I was like, did your dad tell you that or something? Because I don't know. That'd be
might
an
wanna worry a
interesting
little
bonding
bit.
moment.
I mean, you might as well enjoy the cake. I mean, if you're already dead. it
What if
doesn't
it's
really
shitty
fucking
cake, though?
matter. Well, yeah, then you probably wouldn't be eating it in the first place.
Can't tell cake by its cover. It's frosted
Yeah.
cover, man.
I mean, if it sucks, obviously don't finish it.
Did you just sit there and die? Okay. No, it's-
Yeah, die on the floor like a bitch. Without cake.
Gay? Can I open the chest then?
Yes.
I'll do it. I don't even
Alright.
care.
You
Open
lift up the lid, and let's see what sort of various stuff can we give you.
Maybe
Here.
some antitoxin in there. That'd be cool.
I have
Be
to
a
check
bizarre
something
thing
real
to have in the
quick.
chest.
Does this have... Okay. So let's see. Alrighty. Let's have a roll, shall we? Oops. I'm so good at rolling. I just said roll. Great. Okay.
Potion of Lesser Restoration would be nice if Hootie wanted to be nice and it did any stat damage.
Yes, prop. That's basically like he writes the story. We just take control of these 4 characters. DM is referee and narrator. That's a good way of describing it.
Okay.
There's
Sorry.
like charts for figuring out what's in chests, so that's what he's rolling for.
Yes. Yes, there are charts. Okay. Alrighty. Inside of the chest, you will find a small pouch made of black leather. When you jingle it, it sounds like there's coinage inside. Opening it up, you will find
A ball of poison. Roll 4.
Fuck you.
Okay, no, that sounds good. Okay, roll fortitude.
Oh my god.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
I'm joking. I'll do that next time, though. Don't fuck with me.
Whatever, I'm ready, bitch.
Alright, the coinage that you find in there, you will find 5. What appear to look like silver pieces at first are, in fact, platinum. 5 platinum pieces.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, totally worth getting poisoned for.
And a total of 26 gold pieces as well.
I'm
Goddamn.
rich, bitch.
Yes,
Then I'm gonna die
platinum.
now. Can I
You
buy
will-
myself a cure?
Yeah,
Not from
maybe.
here.
All right. Also, as you dig out the coinage, you will find that there are 2 rings that pop into your hand as you search for the coins. The
Blank.
only other thing you will find in there is, this should, you know what, this. Hey chat, give me a mundane item. Just a mundane item. Maybe something you could find in a forge. Maybe something that
Everyone's
someone
gonna say
would have.
tuna.
Gonna say what?
Everyone's gonna say tuna.
Tuna? Oh,
Monday tuna.
Pancakes.
A fork.
We need pancakes.
okay. The only other thing in there is you find a utensil. You find a fork.
Yeah.
Yay.
Does anyone here? Oh, Wento, do you have the cantrip, or sorry, the Orison detect magic?
Actually, I think I do have something like that, maybe.
You're telling me that the fork is magic?
Be pretty fucking cool if it was.
That'd be
Oh my
badass.
fucking god.
Run into the room, start stabbing everyone with your like +8 fork.
Oh god, I don't think I do actually. I only have detect undead.
It's a vorpal fork.
Utensil of Dinner's Bane. 1 platinum's worth 10 gold. It always works in sets of 10s. So 1 platinum's worth 10 gold, which is also worth 100 silver, which is also worth 1,000 copper. It's just a way of simplifying currency.
That's a lot of goods. Decapitates on critical. I think Casper actually has some pretty good like magic looky abilities.
Yeah, I have pretty good skill in arcane knowledge.
I don't even know what the fuck to call
Oh,
that.
that's good. You have Knowledge Arcane?
Mhm.
Oh, good. That helps you identify That will help you
If you
identify
could
items.
fucking see it.
Yeah, so like I was gonna look at the pretty much everything.
Okay. So you have the. Do you
It's-
have the ability to detect magic as well?
Yes. I have
Okay.
detect magic.
Great.
It's also completely pitch black in here.
Wait, hang on.
It is a little dark.
I lied. It's I can. Wait, no, that's detect secret doors. Hang on. Do I have detect magic? Oh no, I'm thinking of use magic device. I don't think I have detect magic. No, I just have arcane knowledge. I lied.
You have arcane knowledge.
Mhm.
Okay, it's fine. All right. Okay, I'm pretty sure
Wait,
either
alchemists
Wenho
do
or
it?
Casper. Yeah, I believe they have the ability to take it. So I think either one of you has detect magic. So we can simplify and have one of you cast it on them.
Oh, it says gains confidence. Can use craft alchemy to identify potions as per the detect magic spell. No, never mind. Sorry, what'd you say?
I was saying that I believe one of you has detect magic, either as a cantrip or an orison. Is that what you were looking up, Jen?
I definitely don't. Unless. No, I don't have anything. I just haven't detect undead, is what I was saying.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. You're right. You don't actually have that. And Casper, the legendary acidic ring. Oh, you put it on and it eats your finger.
That'd be hilarious.
I guess I was wrong. Okay, my apologies. Does not appear either of you have detect magic. Yes.
Bummer.
Yeah. It also
What did you
only works for
use to
potions.
like figure out that the walls were magically carved?
That was knowledge arcane or
Yeah.
knowledge arcana.
Yeah, that has more to do with the
Is this magic?
yes, the knowledge of the application of magic. So it was a little different there. Okay.
Right.
Well, in any case, you find 2 rings in there, and you also find a fork. So these are the things that you find within the chest. It's a fairly large chest too, so it's kind of strange to just see a small sack and a utensil in there. But that is what was locked up and trapped. So
This is special ass work.
okay, so that is what you find thus far in there, and that's it. There are also 4 other chests that remain locked in here. So
Didn't you say the key didn't work on them?
the
Or
keys
they
did not work on them. No.
Okay.
Do you have the ability to pick that stuff, Ken?
Yes, I do. I would believe so with disable device.
Yes.
I also have these tools, which will get a
Good.
bonus to it.
Yes, thieves tools give you a +2 bonus.
Yep.
Although I would urge you to like watch your shit when you're opening these.
If you would like,
Try
before you
traps
attempt
first.
to disable them, you can do a perception check to see if any of them are trapped.
All right. I will do just so, but that's not a very good roll.
Okay. The chest in front of you that you're looking at does not appear to be trapped.
Okay. So let us roll my 1d20 plus 10. It's the same as diplomacy, so I could just hit this button. Oh my god.
All right. Roll me one more d20. I'm curious. Just straight up 1d20.
It's 7 magical utensils.
Okay. As you stick your lockpicks in and you begin to fiddle around with the lock, you just don't feel like you're getting it, and you nearly snap one of your tools as you're removing them from the lock. You figure this one is probably a lost cause.
Damn.
So
Damn.
Alright, can I just go to the next one then?
you can go ahead. That'd be another perception check.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Perception. God damn it!
You are pretty certain that this one is trapped.
Oh man.
Let me open it. I'm already poisoned.
Oh, that's a good point. Can she take a 20?
Are
Can you take a
using
20?
those loaded
You
dice
can.
to
If
get
you
that
take
11?
if you take 20, you take about 20 times the amount of time it takes. Normally, that's how they work. They hit you time wise. So basically, you would spend 20 minutes looking at this chest, trying to figure out what's there. Casper,
That seems-
you're not quite certain how much more time you have left on your disguise self.
Oh, I thought it was done
Spell.
by now.
No,
Shit.
it's still technically up, but so
I feel like I can just go for
Okay,
this
good to know.
one. And that if I want to go for the other chest that I almost broke my tools on, I'd rather take 20 on that one if I'm allowed to do that one again.
It's going to take 20 minutes to do so, though.
Yeah.
it'll take a while.
And I'm just going to be sitting here in the dark having no idea what the fuck is going on.
Randus is sitting there wondering what's happening.
well, fuck it. Let's do this shit.
Oh.
This is to disable the lock?
Yeah.
Okay. Your tools go in much smoother into this lock, and with just a little bit of fiddling, about 40 seconds later you hear a click, and you feel the lid give just a little bit as the latch is picked through.
All right. I carefully open the lid.
You set your hands on it very carefully, and you get ready to get out of the way in case something happens. And you open the chest. And nothing happens. And you look into the chest, and let's see what you find.
I'm pretty sure it's not Mecharandus.
Be pretty cool if it was, though.
That'd be bizarre.
Wait, what?
Mecharandus.
Mecharandus.
Mecharandus?
What if there's a
Yes.
Randus
What's-
doll in there?
What's a
Oh
Mecharandus?
my god!
It's like
It's like-
Randus, except for a
It's
robot.
like Mecha Godzilla versus
Yeah.
Godzilla sort of thing going on.
Oh.
Mecharandus.
Okay. Oh, goodness. Alright.
None of the keys worked.
Yeah, we tried the keys already.
So, yeah. And we're not bashing it open, we're picking it.
Very carefully.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Beep boop. Diagnosis. Oh, yeah.
Really? Okay. Alright. Let's see. In this chest, you will not see there is no bag in here. You will find 3 sets of dark brown robes that have been folded very carefully and placed inside of here. You will find what you believe to be spellcasting regions. Just various things that spellcasters use in order to the material components. You'll find everything from organic materials like bat shit and wings to a couple handfuls of stone and dust within this pouch. Nothing worth particularly much. Yes, bat shit. Guano is a spell, a spell component.
Can I throw the bat shit at Casper?
It's just not necessary.
Can I?
No, we don't need to do this.
I need to do this.
Are you taking advantage of the fact the men can't see right now?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Do it, go
Love
ahead.
you,
I'll
Marissa.
roleplay accordingly, it's fine.
Why would you do this?
Why wouldn't you do this? I'm watching. I'm watching, Marissa.
I'm a fucking trickster. Why wouldn't I?
God damn it.
You have my attention, girl. Even though I assume I'm still dying on
Are
the
you-
floor or something.
Are you doing something, or should I finish continuing what the contents are?
Oh, you can finish.
Okay.
Oh, so you're not gonna do it? Okay.
Oh, I'll do it after. Don't worry.
You also find a 7-inch wand made of a reddish wood, and appears there are grooves that have been carved, 3 lines that have been carved into a like an asterisk or a 6-pointed star on the tip of the wand.
Give me that wand, girl.
Damn.
The Hitachi
Then-
makes the wand pretty.
I call Caspar and Wendo over here. Next to me.
I say, yeah. What is it?
And then I turn to Caspar and I throw bat shit at him.
Casper, you bang your leg on the on a crate as you wander by, as there's pretty much no light in this room.
Ow.
You turn your head over to where you believe Kin's voice to be, and you feel something splat against your face.
Oh, fuck. I think a bat just shit on me. Why are you laughing? God damn it.
I'm done.
As I wipe off some of the guano from my face.
It smells like bad shit. Yeah.
Jen,
God damn it.
why don't you rinse them off?
Oh my god, why? We're gonna get caught.
I'm gonna put the robes on them, don't worry. There's sets of robes here.
He's dressed like a guard, though.
And nobody can be dressed as a wizard, too, to sneak past or talk to the wizards.
But he's gonna be soaking wet and smelling of bat shit.
I will just clean it off.
Why must you do these things?
Your
Oh,
cat-
you know what I should have done? I should have rolled a reflex or something. Oh, I guess there wouldn't be in the dark. Never mind. I take that back.
Yeah, you don't do
I can't
shit,
fight
man.
back against the bat shit in the
You
dark.
can.
All right, as you wipe off the portions of guano on your cheek, Kawai, as you take in that wonderful odor of excrement, you feel a sudden source of rushing liquid fall down on top of your head. Sploosh, as if someone had filled up like a milk gallon, cut it in half, and just dumped the contents over your head.
I'm just being sulky and frowny. Fuck you guys.
Randus, you hear the sounds of something going on in the middle of the room. Do you have an action of any sort?
What's going on?
A bat just shit on me.
I don't hear any bats.
Can
I
I
look
bluff a
around.
bat sound? Can I
Think
please?
about
Can I
it.
please bluff a bat sound?
No!
Please, Tony, let me do this.
What are you trying to do?
Bluff
She's
a
trying to
bat
bluff
sound.
a bat sound. 'Cause
Okay.
I hear bats in here.
Go, KY, make it. Everybody, make a. You're trying to fool KY. Go ahead and make a sense motive check, KY. Akin, go ahead and make a bluff check. I'm giving you a small penalty for trying to sound exactly like. Okay, you make it sound like a bat is flitting about the room. You raise your voice as high as you possibly can. You're being able to capture
What's
quite this.
What's my check for this?
This would be like sense
Sense
motive.
motive?
Yeah.
1? Okay. So 1 plus a d20.
Kin gets away with it. It sounds like a bat's in the room. She raises her voice as high as she possibly can, having already have a really high octave for a voice. It comes out as a screeching bat.
In the panic, I run into another crate and fall flat in my face. Fuck.
You turn around to try and run and fall straight into a crate and knock yourself for the feet that they've already walked. I'm accounting for how loud they're trying to be. Trust me, I'm trying to see if they notice, and they're just not doing so.
Great. Fine with me.
Oh god, I saved the pictures. I haven't looked at it yet. I'll look at it in a sec. Okay. All right, back to that. I'm really curious. Is anyone even attempting to pull a light in the room? We've had like 3 minutes worth of just the girls wandering around in almost total pitch black.
I say fuck this, and I take out a torch and light it.
Okay.
Pretty much sitting Indian style on the floor because I just took a spill.
Okay. From your seated position, you take out a torch and with your flint and steel, you go ahead and light this torch, and the room, suddenly comes to life. It's.
I want to check for bats.
Fuck.
You check for bats. You look up at the ceiling. You're pretty sure there are no bats here.
I say, hey, where'd the bat go?
That's weird.
I ate it.
I'm going to detect secret doors.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I'm going to
I thought you had that
secret
spell.
Doors.
I mean, I could, but no, I'm just kidding.
Okay. All right. No worries. All right. Yeah. So Kin says she ate it. You actually trying to convince him, or are you just being
If you want me, I'll roll for it.
Okay, roll for it. It's a pretty big lie, but go ahead. You managed to convince him that you ate it. You're moving your jaw about, and you actually feign as though there's something in it about. Boy, I ate it.
Oh man.
Wenho, you feel your sides begin to split as all of your silent laughter. You nearly hit the floor.
Oh, I already have been on the floor. I literally fell to the floor in agony as I was casting Create Water over his head, and I'm still there, seizing up on the ground and trying to suppress my laughter.
I say, well, now that we've had a lovely snack, can we go somewhere else? Let's get out of here.
We're not done opening all the chests, and there's robes in here and stuff, and a wand and some extracts and all sorts of materials. So I figured that it'd be best if you, Casper, take it, and Wenho can take a wand and a robe or something.
I say, well, I guess it'd be better than this guano-smeared piece of shit robe I'm wearing right now.
I'm gonna just keep watch on the door. Since I can see the door now.
I just imagine Randus just staring down the door.
Brandis, you give that door a look like you want to meet it in the pit, and you stand there and you wait.
It's on.
Yes, sir. After he's remained hidden for most of the time, he finally stands up and shifts out of the small space between the wall and the chest, and he does not look all that pleased. But he looks to the five of you, and he crosses his arms, and he stares at Kin. He doesn't look happy.
Before he has low light vision.
So, Kin, you take did you say you take the wand and some of the ropes? Is that what you said? Or were you...
I give it to Wenho and Caspar.
Okay. Are the two of you putting those on then?
Yeah. I just take mine over to the corner behind the crate and change into my new clean robes.
I want to find the most fabulous robe. Which one is the most fabulous?
One is dark brown and looks pretty nice. The other one is dark brown and looks pretty nice.
I take the dark brown one that looks pretty nice.
All right, you take the shitty one. All right, you put the shitty one over in your head, and then you take the wand. So who gets the wand?
Me?
You can have the wand, Wendho.
Do either of you have spellcraft?
I do actually.
You know what? Let's say for simplicity, you can let's have your spellcraft check be the thing you can use for attempting to identify magical items right now. So
Okay.
if you'd like, you can look over anything you've collected thus far and just give me a roll for it and just tell me what you'd like it to be, and that's all. You can even make mass rolls and say, I want to look at everything, and just apply the bonuses there. So.
Okay,
So while you guys are considering what rolls to make there, Kin, are you attempting that other chest right above you?
Yes, I'm in a perception. Hold
Okay.
on.
It does not look trapped.
Okay. And
I perception as well. Well,
You need to get a little closer to the chest to be able to perceive if it's trapped or anything like that, Riff.
all right. Well, never mind then.
Okay. Kin, you again you fiddle around with the lockpicks and you click 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 and make me a reflex save.
oh shit.
okay. Roll 1d20 plus 7.
I was gonna say.
Okay. As you hear the click, you hear an additional something from deeper inside of the chest, and your instincts go off. At that, you fling yourself backward, hitting the ground with a thud as you see this little spurt of like a green gas just spit out of the keyhole, and the particles seem to come to rest on the ground.
Ew. Don't fart on me, chest. That's disgusting.
What?
Also, can we get a drawing of Randus on his on like a throne of boxes over there? Because that's how I see him at the moment, just like perched above there, like arms crossed.
Yeah, surveying his kingdom.
Yes.
Can you open
I
up?
was finally there.
Game of Randus.
Can you
There
open
on
up
my
this
throne.
this chest right here?
King of the box.
And let's see. Inside, you will find 3 more sets of brown robes in there, and you will find some parchment that has writing on it, and also a there's a weird glow coming from the bottom of the chest when you investigate. You pull out a very small, almost like made for. How do I explain this? Think of like a mason jar made for fairies. It's really tiny. The entire size of the jar. It's maybe the size of Wenho's thumb. And inside is a little insect that's fluttering about, but it's putting off some massive light. Enough to where
Oh.
you can see it from it's kind of just blowing the chest up with light.
Ooh.
That's amazing.
Ooh.
That's good.
Ooh.
So,
That Mecha
no ape shit, I wouldn't say that.
Hey, Wendell.
And then I sign to her. And I'm
Yo.
signing that I found some sort of firefly-like creature.
That's
and
a,
that if
that's a
she
good
wants
way.
to carry it.
Can I use knowledge nature just to identify what it is exactly?
Sure.
Just
Go
for the hell
ahead.
of it.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Go ahead and roll knowledge nature.
There you go.
Okay, that's great. Go ahead and roll me a knowledge arcana as well.
Oh wow.
Okay, great rolls. As you take the very tiny jar and look at it with a few moments worth of inspection, this appears to be you get the feeling that this jar it was not actually made at this size. It had been permanently shrunk from a larger size. And even though the bug is very small inside of this jar, you can tell that it is much like a firefly, only it has been treated with either magical and or alchemical properties, given the amount of light that it's giving off, to release it from its bottle would probably cause a massive burst of light.
Wow.
You have seen these little bugs before, albeit in books that you've read about. And I don't honestly have a name for them, but you can treat them like an alchemically or magically created firefly.
Wow.
Kind of like a flash bug, yeah.
Sweet.
We can also use it as a torch for a while. If you
Yeah,
don't
like we could use it just as a source of light, or if we need a distraction,
Very true.
or to blind someone, or there's all sorts of things we could do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, that's what you find in the fourth chest.
Awesome.
Okay, so we've opened 2 or 3? We've opened 3 of 4, right?
You've opened 3 out of the 4. There is still one at the bottom in the middle of the room that you have not opened. So,
Which is the one that almost got fucked up.
Yeah. Wait, is there 5 of them though, or is it just the 4?
no, there are 5. The one 2
Okay.
spaces below Casper is the one that has not been touched. It's the one Yasser
Okay,
was hiding
yeah.
behind.
So
What's
I'll
Yasir
take
been doing this whole time anyway?
I'll take one of the robes myself. I'll give the bug to Caspar because he seems to know what it is. And the parchments, are they a language that I know? Can I inspect them?
Oh, do you know Draconic?
No.
You cannot read them then. The symbols are too strange, too arcane.
I can read them.
Oh.
You know Draconic?
I have comprehend languages that I can use one time a day.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. Remember,
All
that's
right,
a
so
usage
it's
of one of your
like-
spells, but you can use it. Is that what
Is
you'd
it
like to
worth
do?
it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Oh, no sound. That's right. Normally, I'd roll to see whether or not the casting of a spell would possibly alert someone because you can hear some low chanting, but Wento is deaf, and all of her spells are silenced. So she actually just waves her fingers
Well,
about.
is she trying to cast? I mean,
Well, she's
she's
casting.
reading it or casting it?
Well, she's casting comprehend languages, and if it has
Oh,
a verbal
okay,
component, you can hear that.
Okay, I'm an idiot. Never mind.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. So Wenho, you take up the scroll and you just with kind of a flick of your fingers, very dexterous fingers after years of signing, you feel this knowledge just flood your mind, and you stare at the parchment and start reading it. And from what you can tell, it's a divine spell that's on the scroll here, and there are actually 2 spells on here. And let's find out what they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if they're divine, you can use them, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Wouldn't I be able to use them?
If they are on your
well.
list, yes. One of them is
Magic missile.
one of them is cure light wounds. You're kidding me.
Please.
Oh, for the love
You
of
must be
God! Wow. One of them is cure light wounds. The other one, I shit you not, is comprehend language.
Wow.
Oh my god.
So
Wow.
enjoy your 2
Wow.
free spells that you apparently just got.
Well,
I'm shattered that I rolled for those randomly and got that.
That's so phenomenal.
that's so ridiculously stupid.
This game knows.
Please. Well, to be fair, I guess what if I actually learned those as spells, because my my comprehend languages is like a special ability. It's not even like a spell that I have really. It's like what is it? It's like Samsern's special ability or something that they can cast once a day or something like that.
Right, it's a special ability based on your racial class. What that actually means now is if that spell is on your character's spell list, basically anything that you could possibly cast at all, on the Oracle sheet on the Advanced Player's Guide, you can cast that from the scroll. It's as long as your class can cast it, you should be able to use the scroll without any troubles. It's as if you just know it, so to speak. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but since this is like a thing that I can only use once per day because it's like a racial thing, would it now become like a spell that I could cast like more than once a day in my spell repertoire, or is it just...
No, a scroll is just a one-time usage of that spell, so
oh my god.
you'd save it.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's not terrible because then I have an extra usage of Cure Light Wounds, even though like it should I already have.
Yeah.
Well,
right?
use it first, just in case if we get disarmed again.
Okay. Kin, you want to roll those
Yes.
2 rolls for me real quick? I'm guessing you're detecting
Yep.
and then picking.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Definitely not trapped.
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
You're thinking about whether you want to pick it.
I want to pick it. Do I give a fuck? I give no fucks. No siree.
Ooh, you just jam it straight into that lock, don't you?
Jam it in.
Treat that lock like it's... You know, never mind. You put the lockpicks into it and begin jiggling it about. All right.
Rudy, calm down. God.
Okay. Let's see. All right. You feel a click, click, click as your lockpicks go to work, and you hear, and then you hear a sizzle sound.
Uh-oh.
And you get ready to drop your picks and back up, but nothing's happening. You just hear a sizzle sound, and then it smells like acid. Something's burning.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Something metal. Oh, crap. You pull your lockpicks out, they're just burnt down to nubs now.
Acid.
Acid inside the lock.
Terrible.
Your picks are fairly useless now.
I need to get rid of my bonus.
So,
It's okay. I can always buy new ones.
Yeah, I mean, you got all that platinum, so...
Yeah.
and there are ways around that. The engineering perspective would be that inside of the lock there's something to where when the tumblers are done in the right way and the lock clicks, that either a vial of acid is released from how it's positioned inside of the chest, or an actual tumbler like connects and shatters the acid vial while the picks are still inside. There are various ways you can do that. I have no plot holes.
Okay, so we pretty much looted this room then, unless if you guys want to start opening these boxes.
This chest right here contains, we'll say, there is a small shield in here. It is made of wood and looks to be fairly nicely crafted. And you will also find a... you will also find a... three metal sections that appear to be about 3 feet in length in here, and it appears as though you that they are threaded so that you might be able to screw them onto one another.
Oh, cool.
You will also find a excuse me, Let's say you find a necklace as well inside of the chest.
Ooh.
Damn, we should have came here first, because then we would have actually had something to bet at the gambling. Could have just kept going. Just gambled for a couple hours.
It's a shame I can't bet this +5 Holy Avenger now. Gosh, they all just ran away so quickly.
Yep.
Is
Can we like get someone to check the magic on that shit?
Yeah, like the rings and necklace and stuff like that.
All the jewelry.
I could use my spellcraft to do it, what you said. But do I want to roll one roll for everything or each individually?
Sure, you can. If we'll say you can make one roll for everything, but if you roll poorly, then you simply can't identify anything. And I'll let both you and Casper make a check since the both of you have spellcraft. Is that what you'd like?
Sure.
Sure.
Well, for it's weird on my chart for spellcraft. There's just a dash under total, but it's
A
supposed to
dash?
go off of my intelligence. Yeah,
Did you put a rank into it?
Oh, yeah.
there are no
maybes.
ranks, but there are other things that have 0 ranks in that have numbers.
Well,
Right.
some stuff is trained.
Yeah, a spellcraft,
Like-
I believe, is a trained ability. If you don't have a rank in it, at least
Oh.
one, you can't use it.
Oh well, there you go. Can't use it then.
Spellcraft isn't a trained ability.
It's not? Oh, then
No.
you should be able to use
It's
it
it's
then.
it's not I believe so. If it's a class skill, then he should have it.
It is a class skill. Yes, it's checked off.
Yeah.
But I also, like I said, I have a dash under total instead of a 0.
That's very weird because it says for me skills marked with a dot are ones that you need to put a rank in before you can use it.
Oh, do you see the little diamond, you mean?
Oh yeah, the diamonds. I
The
think.
diamond is actually for armor check penalties. Those are
Oh,
skills
the
that
armor
are
check penalties.
correct. A spellcraft does
Oh,
appear to be
okay,
a
so-
trained skill, so you would need a rank to be able to use it.
Darn.
So,
So I can't use it.
That sucks. Yeah, I think it's the same for handle animal and a couple other things like knowledge.
Window, would you? I'll be a little nicer and say you can perform spellcraft checks on everything individually and just roll me a bunch of dice, and we'll see whether or not you figure them out. Is that okay with you?
I don't know. What does everyone else want me to do? Because I'd be
Just
willing
one.
to just roll one.
Okay.
I-
Roll for
If you
everything.
do one, you can fuck everything up. If you roll multiples, you can only fuck a few up. But you might also not succeed on more.
I'll just roll one. I have one rank in it. It's at 6. So would that be like a 1d20 plus 6, or how does that work?
That should be, yeah.
That sounds right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll just roll 1d20 plus 6. Cool.
Girl, you so
Yeah.
fine.
Oh
There you go.
yeah.
Love you so much.
Heart.
I
Oh,
symbol a heart.
what'd you
to her.
roll? Oh, wow,
I
nice.
rolled a 22.
Yeah. Wisdom shit's mine. Dibs.
No, strength is mine. Sorry, I need more strength.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay, so let's see. You look over the 2 rings, and all right. We have in here a ring of protection +1. It gives +1 deflection AC. When worn.
I need this.
You also find a ring of jumping.
I don't need this.
Ooh.
Skittles.
Ring of jumping gives a specific bonus to a jump check, or acrobatics check, I should say. I believe it's a +5.
I've got 14 ranks in jump. I'm good.
Oh my god, my acrobatics is 11. So having that would bring it up to a 16.
Yeah, you should totally take them. Once
We
I
can jump
sign
across
you-
rooms.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can jump onto you and then like fucking just wreck shit on top of you.
I want to know what the fork is. Tell me
Plus
what
5
the
to
fork
elbow
is.
drop height is good. for me.
Okay.
And then the last thing, the necklace.
There's also the fork.
The fork, man. Tell me.
Oh yeah, the fork and the necklace.
The necklace is a necklace of natural armor +1.
Okay, I'm calling dib on all of the armor shit because I suck balls at armor. I have 13.
Go for it, because you're the tank anyway.
Okay, so
I don't need it.
let me put all. Well, what's the fork like, real quick?
The fork. I'm sorry.
The fork, is it magic?
Oh yes, the fork is magical.
Tell us more,
Okay.
as we wish to know.
All right. Let's see. Okay, Kin, you are relating this because Wendho is the one identifying them, so she excitedly begins to speak to you in Common Sun language. And as she does so, Kin will tell the rest of you that what she has found is a how do I put this? Sorry, I'm trying to think of the right words for it.
Fork.
It is a fork of heroism.
I have no idea what that means.
Is a hero's fork, and this particular fork looks like it was made out of a strange metal, and the fork itself has 4 tines on it. And Wendho learns after examining it for a while, and that this particular fork, after having consumed a meal with it, one of the tines will snap off, and the person that ate the meal with it receives a +2 to their checks, to their attack rolls, and to their saving throws for the next 6 hours.
That's
Oh, damn.
completely bizarre, but okay.
Do you know how useful that is?
It's really useful. It's just kind of weird.
It's
Why is
just
that
a
weird?
fork.
Just random ass fork of awesome.
I wanna take the fork and I wanna twirl it into my hair like Ariel from The Little Mermaid and wear it.
If I might play devil's advocate here, a magical attribute placed within an item that is particularly mundane not only gives it the sense of appearing mundane to just a normal person, such as, oh hey, I'm eating my meal with this fork. This fork obviously can't be magical, right? Doesn't look like a magic weapon or anything like that. But also, it I think that's all I wanted to say. Forget the butt also.
So how much did you say the natural armor? So it was +1 deflect plus what? Natural armor?
Yes, +1 to deflection AC, +1 to natural armor AC, if that's what you're wearing. Both the amulet and the ring.
Yes.
Okay.
I know that swag.
and-
The wand is a wand of magic missiles. It is based off of a 1st level caster, and there are currently 13 charges on it.
Oh, damn.
Swag!
I give that
Take-
to Wendo because she does
take-
0 damage pretty much. She's just
Taking
healing.
it.
Now, I will say
Casting
this.
all the magic missiles.
Do recall that the only way to activate a magic item normally is if you have the spell on your spell list. Magic Missile is an arcane spell, not a divine. Which means
So-
Wendho would not be able to use it without a use magic device check.
Which is...
A use magic device is a skill. It is based
Right,
off of your
okay.
charisma, and it allows you to bypass certain restrictions so that you might be able to use an item that you
Normally rogues
cannot.
have points in that.
Rogues.
I don't have any points in it.
Okay, so no one can do this shit then.
No, I mean it's a trained skill, but I have to put a point in it to actually use it. It's like ride and profession and stuff like that. That you have to
Yeah.
actually put a point into it.
Casper, do you have any use magic device?
Use magic, yes, I do.
Great.
Use magic device, I mean.
You might be able to use this one then. You will have to. There's a DC check on the skills section under use magic device that allows you to bypass the particulars of an item, and that's what the DC would be for being able to use it. I think there's the rule that if you manage to learn how to use it as a spell trigger Hey, you,
My
you find a
AC is
set
up
of
to 15.
you find a set of elbow pads in there as well. Plus 3 to all elbow drops. There you go.
Yeah.
You don't actually find that.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well, I've
gonna
got 15
take-
AC now, so that's pretty cool.
Taking that ring
I'll be right back.
on.
Okay.
Ring. What ring of jumping?
Ring of jumping, yes.
Ring of jumping. +5 to acro.
Someone made a
I
good
think
point.
people-
What about the shield? The shield itself is non-magical, but it is of masterwork quality.
Mm-hmm. As I say,
Ooh.
I think people are getting antsy of this room.
Also,
else?
I don't know if any of you... never mind. It's fine. Okay, we've been going for about 3 hours now. Would you guys like to take a break?
Yes,
Sure.
please.
Okay. We'll go ahead and take a break, and we'll come back, and we will proceed further along in the campaign and in the plot. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go ahead and take a 10-minute break.
Okay.
I'm gonna be right back.
Go for it. Hey, chat. How you guys doing? Are you guys enjoying so far?
What did I miss?
Enjoying it? No? You hate this? I figured. You're still watching it, so...
Hey, Hootie.
Yeah.
You
Did I
have
miss something?
any-
What? Miss what?
I just went to the bathroom and came back. What's going on?
We're taking a 10-minute break.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go make some whatchamacallit. Also, was the what I assume is quarterstaff and shield, were they special? Or are they just
The shield is masterwork. It is not a quarterstaff.
Oh, it's a bunch of rods that can be screwed together?
Yes. I'll just give it to you. It's basically a metal 10-foot pole that can be broken down.
Oh, okay. So it's not a weapon then.
No, it's not a weapon.
It's for climbing and pole vaulting and shit.
Oh, right. Uh-huh. It's
Okay,
for...
cool. I don't. Cool.
You go on ahead, man. You can, we'll come back at, like, 8:50-ish or so.
Okay. Be right back.
Okay. I should look at Buru art in the break. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Let's take a look at some Buru art.
Hootie,
Yes.
do you have any idea how much gold that I have now?
Are you asking me, or are you leading up to telling me how much you have?
I literally have no idea.
Have you been writing down what you've accumulated, or?
No, not really.
Okay.
I thought Hootie said that one
Okay.
platinum was 10G, not 100.
Okay, that's fine. I already got it.
I thought Hootie said that one
Okay.
platinum. Oh, you know? 10G, not 100.
Oh, oops. Sorry, I was echoing. Oh my lord, that is so cool. Oh, Chimera. I love your
Isn't
fucking
it,
art,
though?
man. Oh, this is so good. Beautiful. And that Randus look. He's huge. Oh, the hat. Oh my god.
Mythy's drawing?
Oh, this one's Chimera's.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen this. What is this?
Oh, I'm just looking at it showing the stream. Oh, that's cool. I love the chalkboard. The chalkboard is just great.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're
From
just catching
Meta.
back up on these.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I really like the just like massive fucking biceps that I've got in that picture.
Revimus. Oh my god. This syrup. Oh my god.
I'll be right back.
is so good. Oh, Chimera. Oh, you. Oh, God, This one is so precious to me just because it's been around with me for so many years. I'm gonna have to save this and show this to my old buddies that I gamed with. They would love that. Thanks, Meta. Appreciate it. What? Hey. Oh my goodness. Oh, here's Mythies. Oh, you guys are so freaking good. So good to be a king. Oh yeah. Right on the crates. Oh, Mythy. So amazing. Oh yeah. I love each and every one of our artists here in Vinesauce. Seriously do. So good. This was something that someone told me to look at. That's like, I roll to climb, I roll a 20, you launch yourself up with such incredible force you end up in the stratosphere, roll for falling. Roll to hide, roll 20, you can't find yourself anymore, make another character. Pickpocket 20, you now hold the man's heart, he dies and the guards are aware you just murdered someone.
I'm sorry, what just happened?
I'm reading something someone had sent me, it's from 4chan, it must be from like the D&D threads. Roll try to convince the king to give you a pardon, roll diplomacy 20,
Oh, yeah.
You convince the king to kill everyone ever. Oh my goodness.
I am back.
The critical failure successes.
Perform as a prince that has to retake his kingdom in a play. Roll a 20 revolution. Bluff guard to convince him you're taking over his shift. 20. You've convinced yourself. You spend the rest of your life as a guard. Those are all really good. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. Oh, man. I just want to share something with with the viewers and whatnot. These D&D streams, they get me incredibly pumped and at the same time incredibly stressed out.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's my own doing, but it's always been a thing for me when it comes to DMing. It's just I get stressed way out. Oh, link you? Okay, I can link you.
Well, you don't bullshit it either.
It's just a really rough feeling going into everything. Thinking, man, is this going to be the time where I can't come up with something for so long that kind of like the spaghetti you drop when you go on stage and maybe you forget a line or something and you just want to walk right off and then walk to your car and just drive somewhere and go to a bar and drink yourself into a stupor. That feeling of not being able to live up to something like an expectation. This coffee is now gray. I don't want to drink this anymore.
That's probably not good for you. Also, it's been amazing, dude. No worries.
I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
a lot of
really-
people. I have not had anyone come to me and say you do such a shitty job as DMing. It has been nothing but kind compliments.
But still, you're gonna still worry regardless.
Exactly.
Pretty sure if somebody did that, we would beat them up for you.
I'm back.
Real.
Sure. Yeah. It's all good. I understand. It's still something that goes through my mind all the time because it's just trying to... I did this before as well on a Kingmaker game. Some people might recognize the name Kingmaker. What that was, it was a campaign that had the players working to secure and build a kingdom within these wild lands. They were actually called like the Wild Lands. But thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. Even that side table, yes. and you're supposed to create this kingdom, and there are rules that govern how you create it and build it up, and the structure of government that you put in place, and just these various aspects to it. And it's a lot of fun. I took it and made it my own as a homebrew by having players that wanted to get together, and the entire party were dwarves, and that was their thing. They were going out for dwarven conquest and to create their own fortress. Yes, dwarf fortress. That was the whole point behind the campaign. And there were various locations and difficulties for walking across the terrain, and it was like an adventure / exploration kind of game. Yeah, McErst. Someone was named Erst. And that was also the same type of dreadful feeling, because a lot of it was just trying to roll with the punches and to give enough to where it was people could play with it, and not so much that it was overwhelming. I've always thought about trying to redo the Dwarven thing for like an online game, because seems like it'd work really well in a forum-based game. Something that players could take a long time to think about, and that way you can juggle 15, 20 people that want to create their own hierarchy and say like, well, I want to be a king because we have a monarchy here, or how about we make an oligarchy plus a technocracy, that involves putting the highest heads of trade up as a council, and we each head a particular part of the council, or like I want to be the guy that runs the city guard and stuff like that. And it's Is he still around? Anyone? Who do you look at that image? Which image? Was it the one I just saw? Or yeah. It's, if I could find a way to stick it into my schedule, I'd probably try to get that going. But I can only do so many things at one time. I just finally finished up some of my voice projects, so it's when I have more time, maybe. But in any case, I've been chatting nonstop. I'm going to take the last few minutes that we have of a break and go get myself some water, and I'll see you guys in just a minute.
That's good. See you in a minute.
Okay, bye bye.
Are we still live?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Hi. I'm eating a Cheeto.
I'm eating mac and cheese.
I'm getting a pizza.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Saturday night, motherfucker.
Stream
Living
that.
the dream.
Yeah, the meal deal this week. The local grocery chain has this thing where it's like buy 2 things, get 5. So this week it was buy hot dogs and sausage, beef, of course, because it's a Jewish grocery store, because it's the closest grocery store to me. So beef hot dog, and you get those 2 things, and you get Cheetos, the name, like the store brand, diet root beer, and ice cream. So
Sounds like you got everything you need.
yeah, it was good.
Hit all the major food groups.
Mhm.
Snack, meat, and dessert.
But it's diet, because I don't want to be fat.
Oh man, we all gotta update our inventories.
I'm good.
I have no idea what's going on with that.
You got the robe, and what else did you pick up?
Like a lot of gold, but I don't remember how much. It was like so much.
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. I asked Hootie, he didn't answer me.
I'm sure Hootie will know.
It wasn't 5 platinum. It was like 2 platinum and 26 gold or something, but... Was it 5 platinum? You gotta be shitting me, yo. I thought it was 2. If you say it's 5, that's cool and all, but I thought it was 2.
Damn, 5 platinum.
That is so many goats.
Be rich, motherfucker.
That's so many manservants.
Or goats. or goatman servants.
I thought 10 platinum. You guys are lying to me now.
Yeah.
I thought that Hoot said it was 5 platinum, but it equals each platinum equals 10 gold.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I thought he said.
So that would be 50 gold. Unless you want to give it out and distribute it between us.
I want to know how much I have before I do that, because like I also got a bunch of golds from the guards earlier, and I
Yeah,
don't remember how much that was. Also,
I've
I
got 53 from a bunch of different guards we've killed.
right. I was
and-
gonna say Rev has some too that you
Yeah.
can divvy up at the end of the campaign, I guess.
yeah, like, and I gave half of it to Delene, so that's like that was before though, so I don't remember.
So yeah, what was I thinking? Oh, I heard about this one guy, and what he did was he became a monk, decided to become a sheep herder, right? And had his only possession being his robes, his like shepherd's hook, and a fuck ton of sheep, like a herd of sheep. And as they're about to go into a new dungeon, he just ushers all the sheep into the dungeon, which sets off all the traps and kills
That's-
most of the enemies because there's just a flood of sheep.
That's fucking horrible. Why?
It's pretty awesome.
And
For
sheep
the-
cost like nothing.
I have a question for the robe that I just got. Is that on my equipment item list, or is that on my worn equipment?
Do you want to wear it?
Both.
I am wearing
Probably.
it.
Okay. You can put on both.
Okay.
I just honestly, I put all the stuff that I'm wearing just on me and not in my inventory. Or equipment, rather.
Also, wasn't there some kind of shield or something?
Yeah.
There was a wooden shield.
Problem is that if I use it, I actually can't do flurry of blows or run as fast. I think.
I think it would get in the way of my spellcasting, if I recall correctly.
Probably so.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Mithy, I love you.
I missed it. There it is. Yes.
I don't have a problem.
She's just drowning in maple syrup. I can stop whenever I want to. Divine spells don't have penalties usually for shields when casting spells, or so I think.
You
Well,
take the shield then, Jen.
well, I need to ask Hootie if that's actually correct, but I kind of want to take it anyway because I feel like all I got out of this was 5 platinum, and also I got poisoned, I guess.
Yeah.
Is Lime's addicted to maple syrup now? But I'm not Limes. I'm not Limes.
I picked Mystery of Life because it has all the big dick healing spells.
I'm back here
Nice.
with KY Rev, 2 versions of Limes and myself. We're playing
Shut up!
D&D.
Shut up! Shut up!
Hootie, we all know that we're all you and that you're just a giant puppeteer
You're
that's
Fucking
like
amazing, yeah.
controlling us. You're like the
oh no.
best. Exactly.
Oh my
there
god,
you go.
no.
You're
It's
just
bad
like
enough
a-
that one
I'm a
person does
please,
it.
honestly.
I'm gonna get some milk. Fuck this shit.
Hootie,
Gotta deal
Yes?
one of these fucking things, now I gotta deal with 2 of them.
me and
Fucking
Shikaku
Christ.
were wondering if shields interfere with divine spell casting.
No?
Oh, word. Can I take the shield we found and use it then and it won't interfere with my spells?
Correct. And it's also 5 platinum, not 2.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna ask you
back.
about that too, because...
Did I not mute myself?
I don't know.
I have no fucking idea.
No, you didn't mute yourself.
Because I thought it was 2, but then they said 5, and I was like, yo, you're crazy. And they're like, no, it's 5. And I was like, oh. Okay, I'll take it.
Excuse me. Okie dokie. Yeah, you can take the shield. Go right ahead and you can use it.
Because I take a penalty for it, right?
Yeah, if you use a shield, you take some pretty powerful penalties. At least in
What is
regards
it?
to your monk abilities.
Is it just a small wooden shield?
It is. It gives you a +1 to your
Masterwork,
AC.
huh?
And the Masterwork makes the armor check penalty 1 less than it normally is. So, I think it's a 0 then.
Nice.
Wooden shield. AC bonus 1. Wood. Small. I guess it's light.
up?
Syrup. Number 1. I'm just
Okay.
gonna put stuff.
Exactly, sci-fi.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm gonna buy
Hi.
you so much maple syrup with this platinum, Marissa.
Maple syrup is 1 gold piece each.
We're just
Oh my
gonna,
God.
We're just gonna buy like 500 gallons of it and put it in a tub and take a bath in
Oh
it.
my god. Here's
Roll
what we
for
gotta do. When we get
buoyancy.
to a market, we're gonna buy a bathtub, a foldable one, and buy enough maple syrup to pour it in and just like bathe the maple syrup for
Fuck
like
the
endgame.
soap, bathe in maple syrup.
Oh, yes.
What the fuck?
It's not Jen that has maple syrup. I have maple syrup
Me
because
too,
I
Dr.
bought
Wilson.
it because I could,
Alright.
and it's great.
Are you ready to jump back into it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, here, what?
Anyway,
Ready?
Okay, why? Are you here, Kawhi?
Ready?
Sorry.
Can you hear me?
Sort of.
Really?
Yeah, for whatever reason, you're a little quieter on my end, I guess.
Huh. Strange.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit.
Is that any better? Or is it the same?
I think it's about the same.
Shitty mic. Hang on.
Excuse me.
I'm just gonna switch mics, so I'll be back in a moment.
What level are you,
Yeah. Go for it.
You're only allowed 1 feat at level 1 unless if you're a human, and then you get 2, right? And then if you're level 3, you get another feat, and you get another one every, like, what, 3 levels?
Feats happen every other level. They happen at odd levels, so it's 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, and so on. If you're a human, you start with a feat. And if you happen to be a fighter, you're going to start with another feat because that's their first level bonus. So,
All right, how's this?
Oh, wow.
forgot about the
Better.
fork, too.
Good.
much better.
Cool.
Alrighty. So, the 5 of you will find yourselves, or 4 of you, sorry. 4 of you plus Yasser and plus Darlene find yourselves in the small room still. You were going through all of the valuables in the chests, and you've acquired quite a few interesting trinkets and pieces of equipment thus far. Aside from the crates that Randus has made a small throne of, there isn't a whole lot else in the room here. So,
We could open these, or we could just get on with it and try and get the fuck out of here.
Let's get on with it.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here, nerds.
Yeah, I kind of
I-
don't want to even attempt the crate that I tried to open before.
If there's
Because-
anything good in here, it would have been in the chest.
Yeah, I mean, there's a chest that we haven't opened, but I couldn't open it before. I mean, I can attempt it again, but I don't know how well that's gonna go.
I don't know as if you can redo with a different score.
I don't know, and it would be a lower score too.
I'm gonna
Because you don't
say
have your
I'm gonna
block.
say for simplicity's sake that you're going to need to. It's normally you need to like level up again or whatnot to increase your skill, even
Mhm.
by 1 to be
Okay.
able to try it again. So
Alright, yeah. Forget it. Let's just roll.
Okay, yeah, let's just roll out of here. Let's shut all the chests real quick. Just because we're done with them.
Okay, you go ahead and you shut all of the chests. This takes you all of a few seconds. Are we using, what sort of light source are we using? Still the torch, or did you put the bug away, or how's this working?
Casper lit a torch.
I mean, I still have my torch out.
Okay. Alright, I'll assume everything else was put away. Wento, you took the shield. Was anyone going to take the pole? These sections of
I
pole?
can shove that in my backpack. I mean, I can hold a shit ton of stuff, so might as well.
Okay. You go ahead and put the not collapsible but detachable 10-foot pole in your bag. Go ahead and write that down. All right, and this room is pretty much clean now. Yeah.
Right. So let's make it look like we weren't here as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I mean, I guess so. There isn't too much we can do.
Cool. So let's sneak back out of here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Same marching orders you had before. Ken in front, or
Yeah.
Yeah, Ken, yes, you're in front. So on and so forth in the back.
okay. Let's see. There we go. Let's go ahead and move Ken up front then. I'm just... this tool is starting to get annoying. There we go. Okay.
Let's pop down there.
All right, Ken. You open up the door and you take another look out there. Oh my God!
Holy
Never mind.
shit.
Oh my god, you must be
Um,
kidding me.
Shut the door again.
Shut the door.
I knew you were gonna pull something like that. Like,
No,
I
I-
expected to be all the guards huddled up around, just staring at the door.
That would have been
Just
funny.
waiting.
Yeah. All right. Let's see.
How long did all of this shit take, by the way?
How long did searching the room and doing all that take?
Like, when was the last time the guards saw people that were with us in there?
Took you it's a little while to identify the stuff right there. How about we say a little less than 10 minutes?
Let's
Seems
just
good.
pretend.
Is Caspar's potion with the
Disguise self.
disguise? Yeah, did it
Yeah,
run
that's
out?
worn off by
Yes, it has worn off.
Yeah.
now. Back to normal.
I would suggest for you to possibly go into the robes then, and not wear the guard armor.
Oh yeah, I switched into robes when we were in the room there.
All
Okay.
right, so
Because
now
my
you're a prisoner.
I'm
my
still
guard
wearing-
armor had bat shit on it, so
Yeah.
it's okay.
Oopsie.
So I'm just gonna go in the back then, and the three prisoners, because we have three now, go in the middle, and Yasir and Ken in the front. Sound good?
Okay. That works.
I'm asking, just curious.
Oh boy.
Alrighty, now what direction are we gonna go in?
Unless if you want to go through his office, which
Yeah, I was
is
gonna
to
say the
right.
only other option is the office up there, and there's also a chance we might find the box and other shit we're looking for, I guess, or him. Might
Yeah, I mean, if he's in there, then he's gonna be kind of loud about shit. Although chances are he's probably not in there, just because you know, we probably would have noticed, or he probably would have noticed all the sound we were making.
That's true. We could also do the box thing that we were talking about earlier, the Metal Gear Solid. move.
Oh my god, are we really doing
Oh
that?
my god, do you really want to do the Metal Gear Solid?
You mind checking first, Ima? Because, you know,
Alrighty. So,
just
I guess
stealth
I'll-
over there and trying not to.
oh, do you want me to stealth?
Yeah,
Sure.
let's not try and like make too big of a deal of it.
Okay, well. There's me rolling for stealth, I guess.
I'm gonna turn up the heat in here. It's pretty cold.
Okay. All right. You go ahead and you open the door and you start to step out into the hallway again. Are you simply just heading out to take a look? You do still have your disguise on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have my disguise on still. I never took it off.
Okay. Go ahead and show me where you're moving to then. Just give me a general.
To check out the door. That's, to the left of Zakora.
You want to walk all the way over there? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Can you carefully make your way back into the dining area where you find that 4 of the guards are now at the table, and and you see that the soldiers there are now all armored, and they seem as though they're waiting for something. They're just on the benches there, they're like sitting backwards on them, and they look like they're just looking around. And upon seeing you walk into the room, all 4 of them cast a glance in your direction, and they kind of follow you with their eyes as you move up toward the door to the west. You pass by 2 of the tables there, and you get a bit closer to the table with the wizards, who still seem as though they're in very concentrated discussion with low tones. The big, burly figure of the half-orc is still sitting at the table there, and you do spy that you see that there's a chain around his neck. So you go up to the door, and is there any action you want to perform here, or are you just looking?
Can I open the door?
Yes, you can walk over toward the door, and if you wish to test it, you put your hand on it, and it does seem as though it will push open freely. It does not appear to be locked.
Okay.
Is this what you do?
Yes, because I'm scouting.
Okay. All right. You push open the door. And let's see. Door feels heavy, but again unlocked as you push it open freely, and and you see that it is a hallway that extends to the south, and poking your head past, if you were to step past the doorway, you will notice that at the back of this place there are stairs that lead upward.
All right. Can I wait over here where no one really sees me for, let's say, about 10 minutes?
What's the other direction?
Well, I don't know if the other. Can I check north as well, and kind of like scout the area and then come back, because I don't want it to be too suspicious.
That you just open the door, look inside, realize,
and then
it's
come
clear, and
back.
That
Yeah.
looks weird.
So it's like I'm actually doing stuff.
Okay, you want to go in and out of the door to make it look like you're doing stuff, or?
Yeah, like I have business that I'm doing, like tasks. Because if I go through the door and then I peek through and then walk back, isn't that going to raise eyebrows?
Possibly.
They already seem suspicious of us anyway.
Okay. So you want to wait there?
Yeah.
Did you relate this to your other party members?
No.
Ken, you walk out of the small room and down into the dining hall, and I'm assuming that you guys will probably be looking and watching her as she walks out, and you see that she takes the door to the west and doesn't seem to be hindered at all as she does so. Ken disappears behind the double doors right there, and you wait for a minute, and another minute, and 3 minutes goes by, and nothing.
She stole my sword, didn't she?
Yasser gives you a wry look. He says, "Will you forget about the sword? Maybe for one moment." And he peers down the hallway. Okay.
Okay.
He peers down the hallway, and did she say where she was going? She.
I think she was just gonna scout. She spent a little while though. I'm getting worried.
Yasser will look to the rest of you and say, "I am all for following her at this point. Altercation or not, I'm not about to hole up in this room for so long that someone else might wander by and put us in a terrible situation. What are your thoughts?"
Got nothing to lose.
Can I gesture to Winho to hand me her chalkboard real quick? Jenny? Jen?
There might have been an action that she was doing before.
Oh.
So Randus flexes his right muscle and then points at her and flexes again and then makes like a square with his fingers and then flexes once more.
That works.
I think the flexing means yes.
Yes.
Yes, you.
Yes.
Yes, chalkboard. Yes.
I was thinking like punctuation, just it substitutes, a capital letter or comma and a period.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. So.
I have no idea if this is working, so I'm just sort of waiting for any sort of response one way or another. She says she's shift around bored as ever, but I don't know as if that was before or after I just tried to do that.
Jenny, are you still here?
Jen?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, that was before you did anything. I was doing that. If you actually were trying to get my attention, you most likely did if you
Okay. I'm just
were
trying to
in my
get
general field of view, or you tapped me or something, because I'm probably not really paying attention to anything in particular. And then you start making your own little flexes and signals at me, in which case I'm sort of like, is this guy serious? But I think I sort of understand, even though it's like CSL for babbies. So I reach into my person and get out my chalkboard and my chalk and hand it to him.
All right. So on it, I want to write, what are the chances she ditched us? And hand it back to her.
Again, I look at the board like, is this guy serious? There's no way that she ditched us. She wouldn't do that. Especially, at least she wouldn't ditch me, but I don't actually write that. I just write she wouldn't ditch us on the board and then hand it back to him.
Uh-huh.
Well, what do you think then?
I say we give her
everyone
5
who
minutes.
Okay. Casper says 5 minutes. Anyone else?
Well, 5 minutes can't hurt us any worse than 1 minute can.
While they're doing this, should I peer up the steps? Can I sneak up of it and see the upstairs?
Also, what is this right here?
What is what?
This area here, can she see that?
Did I not reveal that?
No. Like
Oh.
this is we can't see past this point.
Right. That's actually dead end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
There's probably some magical scarring along the walls, like thin, not really thin, but thick slices into the stone where it had been marked off for whatever reason. And, yeah.
Okay.
But in any case, that's what Kin would see. Kin, did you want it to go up the stairs? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I just wanted to see what was upstairs.
Can you carefully begin to go up the stairs, and just roll me a stealth check for that, please. As you climb the stairs in a cautious manner, heel toe, you will come to the top after maybe what feels like a couple flights worth, and you exit out into a rough stone cavern, and the air is fairly warm down here. It looks as though there had been workers that might have been down here at one point for mining. You will find from where the stairs are, extending outward of probably 60 or 70 feet, you'll find the walls that have a far more natural look to them than down below. You'll see maybe a rusted out minecart, a broken tool or two, picks that have been left in the rubble. You espy I'll just give it to you and say you espy a vein of some sort of metal along the walls, and the cavern extends off to the left from where you are, and to your right, it just seems to end in this circular fashion. So it's almost like this sort of circular cavernous room. There does not appear to be anyone up here. And I'm trying to think if there would be something else to give for a description. There are no natural light sources up here, and it does not appear that the cavern is lit up very well. So again, that sort of tinge of blue as you look into it, and eventually it just bleeds into blackness the further left you look. And that's about it. You might hear the sounds of maybe moisture in the maybe a little bit of moisture in the air. The dripping of water from far off. And not much else. It seems very odd where all this might be, or where you might be walking into. So that's the description.
Alrighty, thank you. I'm probably just gonna go back down and back to the group, and then put on a different disguise. The robes,
Okay.
probably. And then change my appearance again.
Alright, Ken. Okay, so you make your way back down the stairs and into the hallway, and you open the door once more. And as you step through, again, the four guards at the table will lock eyes onto you, and they continue to stare at you. And if you continue to walk further to the south, you notice that they begin to rise from the table.
Oh.
Great.
Here we go.
What do
Should
you
I
do?
turn to them? I turn to them, and I diplomacy them, and I say, "Is there a problem?"
Okay.
And then, do not be alarmed. I just have duty to check on the mine shafts.
Okay. That's a
So,
bluff. That is a bluff check.
That's a bluff check. Well,
Yeah.
my diplomacy and bluff are the same, so I can just roll it.
All right.
Nice.
Very nice.
Gorgeous.
This is why you get someone who can face check. What?
Hootie.
Is that 21 or is that just you're rolling initiative or something for all of them? What's going on with that?
He's checking all 4 of them, and one of them got a natural 20.
Right.
Oh my god.
Okay. 1 sec.
Okay.
Don't freak out just yet. Don't freak out just yet. Oh. 1 sec.
Freak out.
Okay.
1
I
sec,
would.
chat. 1 sec. I know I switched it to the box. It's okay.
Also, while Hootie's doing this, he rolled a 40-20 smo.
Did I really? Wow. Oh,
more
duh.
trade.
40-20. Okay, sure.
Smoke pesh every day.
Smoke fish every day.
Smoke piss every day. Okay. Alrighty. Kin, you say this. You make it known that you're made to patrol and check out the mines. And there are 3 men there that seem to stop and almost like they're hesitant. They stand there. One of them crosses their arms, and Giga walks up to you and says, "I don't believe you. I think there's something weird about you. I knew it right when you sat down at my table."
Oh.
Already drunk.
What's your name, anyway?
My name is Omar.
Omar. That's not a name I've heard before. He looks back to the other 3 men who kind of shrug, and he takes up a stance with his hands on his hips, one hand resting on his scimitar. He says, "Well, Omar, let's say that you give me back everything that you stole from me here at that table, and maybe I forget I saw you. Maybe
Can we hear this?
You can't.
You
Well, obviously.
from
Even if I do, I'd probably win it back anyway.
Oh.
Let's not piss them off right now.
Oh, fuck you! I'm not giving up my maple syrup. Go fuck yourself.
Dude, fuck these guards.
Yeah, fuck these guards. I'm gonna be a cunt if I can. Can I intimidate?
Can you intimidate him?
Yeah. Can I intimidate him like that? Like, if I even do that, like, I'd win it back anyway.
How about this? As you say that, the guard in front of you, Giga, he's going to turn to the three behind him and say, "Something's not right here. I think this person here isn't one of us." And he will attempt to get these other fellows to back him up. All right. Grilled kind of walks over, and as he does so, he passes by you, kid, and he looks you up and down. And he it just seems to have like a discerning eye, trying to see if something's odd about you. But he's sort of shaking his head as he makes his way around you. What were you going to say to the person in front of you? You're trying to intimidate them?
Yeah.
Okay. He probably won't back down easily, but you can give it a try. Go ahead and roll.
Okay, so it's roll 1d20 plus 7.
Oh
my god!
What the fuck?
Oh my lord!
Goddamn.
What do you say?
High five.
What'd you say to him?
I just win back all of that anyway.
Scrub.
What are you gonna do about it?
Bitch.
Bitch.
I suggest that, you back down. I'm a newer recruit. But I'm not gonna take shit from you.
Damn.
He stares you down, maybe probably 3 or 4 inches on you, and you see for all the guff that he's given you, he doesn't seem to be making a move. The hand continues to rest on the hilt of his scimitar, but you see you catch no movement of him ready to draw it. As you say that, Zui the guard here is going to chuckle, and Giga will look back with a nasty look. Even the wizards have postponed their conversation now to look over at you, Kin, and they and looking somewhat bored. DSP has an elbow on the table with one hand stretched onto his cheek, just sort of watching with a half apathy, and the other wizard has a grin on his face, probably amused from what you had said. And the other guards do not seem to be backing Giga at this point, and even Grill at one point kind of takes a few steps back, and he says, "Ugh. I think we had the wrong idea. This, people come and go here quite quickly. I mean, that's what mercenary work is, Giga." And, looking as though he's painted himself into a corner, Giga finally, he looks like he's trying to bite back a comment, and he just steps away. And as he does so, he just makes this low murmur, "Don't get in my way, then." Seems fairly pithy as he hightails it away from you, and just walks back to his bench. Sitting back down, he grabs whatever he had been drinking in the glass and downs it very quickly. And the other 3 guards do not seem to bother you, if or at least approach you. So.
All right.
Do you continue walking south?
Yeah, I continue walking down.
Nicely done. Okay. No one stops you as you continue south, and as you round the corner, you very carefully dart back into the room where your companions are waiting, and they look semi-bored at this point.
What's up, girl?
How do you do that? Is it like one sign that you just sort of like move with your hand for the girl?
It's
Yeah,
like
the
a
girl.
fat,
Girl.
sassy black woman snapping her fingers. It's like, girl, and it's really drawn out and
Oh, Lord.
included.
Oh, that reminds me of going through ASL courses. And
Oh, sweet.
yeah, I've done ASL, but one of the things that one of the funny things, the jokes that I've had with people is that the "nice to meet you" sign is you lay your left hand with palm up, and you kind of glide your right hand with palm down across it, and that's supposed to be the nice. That's the nice portion, and then to meet you, it's your index fingers on both hands come to meet each other in a upward position, as though you're like pointing up. And like that, it's like
Sort of
nice
have
to
like
meet
an
you.
up-
Only for mine, it's you start at like the at your elbow, and you do nice, and you just go up the entirety of your arm. You know, it's supposed to be,
I prefer to make
That's awesome.
lay on top of each other.
yeah. In any case, all right. So Kin, you come back into the room, and Yasser immediately says, "What happened? We've been waiting a while here."
I told some guards off. I don't think they'll be bothering us. And I also scouted a little bit. The area up ahead, there's some stairs that go up, and there's a dark cavern like it's a mine. So I think we have to go through there, and we could use the bug that we found to light the way. But if we come back around and stuff like that, and we escort them, everything should be fine. If they want to mess with me again, I'll handle it. Don't worry about it.
Yasser looks like he has a really confused expression at first, but it slowly melts into like this half smile, and he nods his head. Well done. And then he looks to the rest of you.
Yeah, nice work, Ken.
Well, let's get out of here then.
All right.
All right. I might want to be in the back this time, though. Just
Yeah.
saying. So I escort other people.
Okay. So you want me to be in front then?
Yes, yes.
All right.
Or if I can be by your side or something. Or if, yeah.
Let's
or
file
actually-
everyone out to the hall real quick so we can just figure out the order there.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Figure it out like right here.
Yeah.
We'll have it done all the way through. Just it's. All right. Do you want to be in the back? Because if I'm in the front.
Yeah, let me be in the back.
Okay, so that would be.
I'll be in the back next to,
like here.
yeah. Caspar should go in the front.
I should go in the front.
Or, you know what,
I was thinking Yasir should be in the
Yeah,
front.
Sarah should go in the front, and then I should be in, the back as well.
Right, and KY is no longer a guard.
Right.
Unless
Yeah.
if we're pretending that the robes make them guards.
Okay.
Because that seemed to have worked with you, right?
Right, because didn't you...
Well, I don't have the robes on. I have, the guard stuff on.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Alright, so that's going to be our order then. So,
I guess so.
KY is a prisoner then. So, we have enough shackles to put him in as well, right?
But I tell the group to wait for a little bit.
Okay.
Let's say, let's wait like 10 minutes or 15 minutes or something. Because if I just come back after that,
Yeah, ultra suspicious.
it's
That's
ultra suspicious. So it's like I told them straight up that I'm doing a route. And it'll make sense to come back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So that if they try to pull any shit, I'm like, hey, don't fucking start this shit right now. I will
Yeah.
slap you.
Cut you, Mike.
Okay. All right then. How long did you say you wanted to wait?
About 15 minutes.
15 minutes. Okay.
And we're waiting in the room during that. This is just
Yeah.
going to be our marching order once we get out. Oh no, that's right.
We ain't perceiving shit.
Oh, so we should close the door if we haven't already. Like we should have.
I'm sure you
Of
probably
course.
closed the door.
Rudy is not a dick. DM.
Worst perception checks ever.
Yeah.
Good. Yes, sir. Maybe.
As you guys are waiting in the room, just biding your time, Yasser, who had been leaning against the wall on a crate, immediately sits up and says, "Someone's coming." Sounds like several of them.
Put out the light.
Well, there is no light right now. Is the thing.
So I load my crossbow, I guess.
I load my elbow. I mean, like, let's just delay an action to elbow drop the shit out of someone if they come out of the door. Well, and they start being.
Are you attempting to
fuck it,
hide
whatever.
there, Randus, or are you just perched on top of a box?
I guess I should probably be hidden somewhere. I just want to be on all of the boxes. Let me be up on this one because people don't look up, and it gives me more height to jump and fall.
Okay. All right then.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna stealth again in the same spot.
Make sure you roll.
Yep.
Okay.
Got it.
You will hear what sounds like a conversation outside of the door, and then you hear a set of boots just walking away from the room, and then you also hear the sound of a door opening. All right. You've destroyed all light sources. Have you put your torch away? Things like that.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right then. In walks one of the wizards, and he has the orc, the large hulking figure of the orc by a chain. The chain's connected to the neck, and he begins striding into the room without any fear or whatnot. Let's see. Wow, that's a really high stealth roll. Nice. Alrighty. Are you guys still taking precautions to hide yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do I need to
Yes.
do my roll?
Please do your roll. Yes.
My stealth is 1 plus a d20, so 10.
1 sec.
They probably see the large man hiding up on top of a box.
All right. That. Okay.
It's just
Okay.
the 1d21, isn't it?
You see the mage stop in the room, and he
Wow, I'm hidden as fuck.
oh, nice. He looks about, and then he looks up to the wall, and you see him begin to backpedal really quickly.
Okay, so he's seen me then.
Mm-hmm.
I assume he was looking at me when he looked up.
Yes, he was looking toward the from his perspective on the right side of the room, and he you could see the sort of the stop, and then he started backing up. So if you guys would
Okay.
like, we can roll initiative and then see how you
Okay.
guys react to this.
Oh yes.
Initiative, it's a d20 plus.
Oh,
Good job.
Thank you.
It's a d20 plus. Where's my initiative? 1. So I've got 11.
11 forever.
Everyone 11.
Everyone 11?
No, it's just funny because we've been rolling tons of 11s tonight.
It's, I mean, most likely you're gonna get a 10 on a D20 averaged out.
Right. Yeah. It makes sense.
All
Yeah.
right. Okay.
What's initiative effective by again?
Your deafness and your dexterity. Okay. Just gotta fix these real quick.
Wow, that's really good of me.
Wow.
Do I?
Wow.
How do you -1 in initiative, Jen? How? I don't know how these things work. Can you
God damn it!
can't into numbers? My goodness.
Do I like lose a turn?
She just waits for everyone to attack first.
Do not pass go. Do not collect your
It's been,
dollars.
I think it's been years since I've seen someone with a 1 for initiative. I've seen like 2s and 3s a lot of the time, but... Thank you, Jen.
-1 initiative to attack yourself.
Alright, what's that? That's maybe like a... Okay. Oh my goodness. Don't worry, this happens, but... My goodness. Dice have not been... Well, the dice have actually been pretty damn kind to you guys for tonight, but not in some ways. Alright, so... springing into action, Yasser will leap off of the boxes here. And he will land in front of the wizard and quickly take a slash at him. Oh,
Bam.
no, that still hits. Yeah, that hits.
Wizards have no armor.
Wizards have, yeah, I was thinking if he had any spells on him at the moment, but no. No, nothing there. Okay. He quickly cuts into the wizard, and, oops. And, with one slice, he manages to drop them.
Nice.
Wow. Beautiful.
Mithy is dead. Game over.
No, it's Sakura.
Sakura, yeah.
All right.
Oh, Zakora? Oh, damn. I thought, yeah, it said Mithy over the thing.
Yeah, it's okay.
And it's under. God
Yeah.
damn it. I'm retarded.
It's good.
Easy mistake.
Okay, let me roll one thing in particular.
If he's the orc who was the prisoner.
Oh my
right?
god, really? Oh,
What?
Are we just all...
Casper, it is now your turn. You see Yasera quickly spring into action, leaping off of the box and landing in front of the wizard as he begins to backpedal. He stabs straight into him and then drops the figure.
First, I'm gonna quaff my my potion of shield,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna take a shot at Mithy with my crossbow.
We don't even know if it's hostile.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Try and
guess
convince it to
I-
fight for us. It's a slave.
Yeah, we should definitely help Mithy. Let's
okay.
get
Then
you-
I yell towards Mithy. I say,
You're
"Help us, and
free."
we'll get you out of here."
Yeah.
Okay. Give me diplomacy.
All right.
Oh,
Oh.
the orc does not like the the situation
Diplomacy.
before them. Yeah, the diplomacy does fail, and it looks like it goes on the offensive. Would you like to? You already quaffed the potion. You just did that. Okay, Randus, go for it.
Okay, so is intimidating a free action?
Intimidating is not a free action.
So I can't just... Okay. Also, what is my ability to elbow drop at this? Do I run through the wall? I do.
That goes through a corner. I can't say that you'd be able to leap and change direction mid-flight in order to get through the corner.
Yeah, and this is a wall, like, here, this thing.
Yes.
right?
Mhm.
Okay, so I can't just like Quah!
Oh no.
You can't just like what?
I can't just like wah the entire distance. So I have to
Okay.
like jump as far as that if I'm going to do anything.
Can't you move and do it though?
What do you mean?
Can you move behind Yasir? Acrobatics jump over him. And
Well,
up
I'm
over
on a
him.
box, so I can easily. Oh, I could just go down to here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
On a
Okay.
box, bitch.
All right. So let's hop down from here. Do I even need to roll this to get down to here? I guess I could just walk.
You can just move off of the boxes, man. It's fine.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
What's-
wait.
3
You know
foot.
what? I'm going to be kind. I'll be kind. There are no
So that's
light sources
6
in this
plus-
room.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
But I'll say
Well,
that
there's
the
light coming.
I'll say the torch light is still coming through, and you can see. So, go ahead.
All right. So I can see down through here, right?
Yes, you can see the half-orc figure. Hmm.
Can I see beyond the half orc?
Oh, yeah, you can see beyond it. You know, like about oops. So to speak.
Okay. So how does flanking work again?
Flanking is when you attack an enemy with 2 people, one on opposite sides, and it gives a +2 to both of the attackers to hit.
Okay.
So let's rogue sneak attack.
So I've already moved. How many? Because if it's 3 down, so that's 6, plus 10, so that's 15. We could say to get to here,
Okay.
right? And then my move speed is 50.
Mhm.
So how much can I move before I can't do a standard attack?
50.
50. And
50.
then okay, so as long as I move less than 50, I can still standard attack.
No, you can move 50 and make a standard attack.
Oh, okay. But for a full, I can only move 5.
Right. You're correct.
Okay. Okay, so 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Got
can
acrobatics your way through them, and
Can I just flip through all the way to here?
can you
Like
flip
flip
through?
20 feet? Like just fly 20 feet over the orc?
Oh, my
Seriously?
God.
That's awesome.
Yes.
Do a fucking
According-
acrobatic pirouette over his head onto the other side and
Like a
grapple him to the
pirouette.
ground.
Well, actually, to do a flip
I,
over something, it would add in that jump, which is like, it's going to make it enormous. If it was just the length of the distance of the long jump, it would be not that bad. I could easily do that. I could do that and some, but jumping over, that's going to be like a DC of like 40 or something. So I'd have to like succeed. So I could just move to Mithy without, because I could move through easily, I guess. I don't
you
know.
move through with a roll of your acrobatics check versus your opponent's combat maneuver defense +5, which is not the easiest check. But is that what you're attempting to do?
Yeah, so I roll a 19.
Okay, you go ahead and you roll 19. Let's see. Let me think.
To go here.
So level
If I
is
can.
base attack of 2 plus 10 plus the strength of the character plus the dexterity of the character plus the 5. Does not make it. 5 isn't enough. Move yourself back in front of the orc. You were not able to move past it.
Okay.
And let
Can you pop me in front of Zakora? So I can see myself?
Yes. Wait a tick.
Or
Trying to find you. Where were you?
I'm under Zakora right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Here's what happens, Rev. Attempting to move past the opponent without provoking provokes. So the orc will strike out at you as you attempt to move past them. You honestly didn't
Now,
miss the
can I
check by a
do
whole
this
lot.
while moving defensively?
Moving defensively.
Yeah, standard or full round actions can be attempted with a plus. It's fight defensively, I think is the name of it.
You're thinking of the fighting defensively, yes. What that means is that you take your standard action to attack them at a -4 penalty, but you get a +2 to your AC as you do so.
+5,
+5 to what?
right? Or is it because I've got a shit ton of acrobatics?
You rolled
Is it-
this. Your acrobatics check is a 19, correct?
My acrobatics skill is 14.
Your acrobatics skill is 14. Okay, you rolled a 5 plus a 14 for 19. 19 does not doesn't beat the combat, the CMD of the orc
Right.
with 5 added. So what that means
Right.
is that you attempt to move past Mithy, you unsuccessfully do so, and in doing that, you then provoke as you attempt to move past. It's like them trying to, hitting you and backing you off.
Okay.
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 So they will strike out at you.
Okay, but by attacking defensively, I get 3 to my armor, right? Because of having such a ridiculously high acrobatics.
Normally,
skill.
you declare that you're fighting defensively when you make the attack action. What you've done is done
Okay,
a
so I
movement
still have
action.
an.
Yeah,
All right, so I still have an attack, so I don't get the AC yet.
correct.
Okay, I'll wait on that then.
Okay, that sounds fair. All right, we'll attempt to hit you. What's your AC?
Not 20. I'll tell you that much.
All right, fair enough.
It's currently 15. Because I've got 13 plus 2.
Okay, then let's see. Okay, as you attempt to move past, Mithy will drop his elbow down and then check you in your chin as you attempt to move past, and your jaw goes clack as your bottom teeth connect with your upper, and you back up and your jaw aches. You take 5 non-lethal damage.
Oh, okay. Non-lethal. So how does non-lethal work?
Non-lethal means it's still damage, but it's damage that can be healed quicker, and it's also damage that fades over time.
Okay. Alright, so I'm just going to put X's over those spots, and you can tell me what to do with them later.
Okay.
But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, that's, I've got 11 left, not counting the damage there. Or counting the damage there. So,
Okay.
alright.
You have an 11 now? Okay.
Right, I've got 11 health. Alright, so now I can attack, right?
Yes, now it is still your turn. You can go ahead and make your attack. Are you fighting defensively?
Trying to decide. Can I fight defensively and be enraged, or no?
I don't know. I'm
It says
fighting
it
defensively.
really doesn't have any rule on there on the book, as far as I could tell. Because
I'm
that would
gonna make the call that no, it doesn't apply because you're pretty much going all out in a rage. I'll check it next time so that if you do still have the opportunity to do so, you can. But for right now, I'm gonna say
Okay.
no.
Okay, I'm trying to decide if I want to even use rage at this point. Because let's see, it's gonna be shit, isn't it? I'll have 13 AC if I rage. And I get how much extra damage? Shit. Hold on. Sorry about this. Got my little button around here somewhere. Rage punch is okay, so it's +7. I could probably kill with a rage punch. Let's try a rage punch. It'll give me the extra health as well, which won't hurt.
Okay.
I'm just gonna have to hope that Jen can heal me.
Okay, the 19 will hit.
For 11 damage?
All right. How exactly do you activate your rage?
Standard, like, I'm pissed now because you just elbowed me in the fucking face.
Uh huh.
And I was trying